Good. CIA got Lance? No, the CIA did not get Lance. They found the Oreo cupcake. How are we? Are we alive? Question mark. F5, yes, F5, guys. We're back for now. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell keeps going on with my internet, but it's getting cooked randomly. All right, let's just go ahead actually and switch gears because we're doing the draft in like 10 minutes. So I think we should probably take a little look-see, guys. We're gonna be doing the draft for the Invitational tournament with Hera. And so I'm going to take a moment to, we're going to get a little look-see at the video he put together for it. And I'm going to swap the category over so we're in the right category. We're going to take a little look-see. And we're going to be drafting in like 10 minutes. All right, we'll take a little look. Make sure everybody can hear. Driving what? Our teammates. When's the tournament? 18 to 21st of June, I believe. Who was Hera? Best Age of Empires 2 player in the last like 4 years. He's been winning all the S-tier tournaments for it. Wait, there's money? Oh, we have to win now. I didn't know this was for money. Holy, I was not aware there was a prize pool. I thought we were doing this for fun. It's a bit loud. I make it too loud. I'm sorry. Yep. So there's 20 streamers. These are not AoE 2 streamers. Obviously, like you probably know some of the people here, some of you don't know. And we're gonna be drafting our team basically in the next 10 minutes here. And for like, I believe, at least that's what I was told in the Discord, for the team portion, it's going to be, we're trying to draft people that are going to push elo. Because the first thing is has to do with what elo can your team reach. I don't know if I'll probably pull up Hera's stream right now. If you guys asking who's Hera, Hera is this
King
guy.
Brit absolutely demolish Euthermal. If he actually learns the Red Foster Rush, it's that powerful. Euthermal, you better get practicing, my friend. The thing is, he's top of the bracket. It's literally 2 Foster Rushes away from losing. So, as you guys can see, there's that one elimination round. You know what? I will show you guys. I know what's going to explain this. Hold on. So I actually hired an artist, and he made a bracket explanation paint video. As you can see, or paint picture. As you can see, This is the format, okay?
How's the format?
This is the format.
Fake elo. It's not that
fake. This
fake.
is not made by AI, no. Good question. This is not made by AI. So, the bottom left are the teams. You know what? It's going to make it more confusing.
No, dude, what? I needed that. That was explaining stuff, man.
We're not going to show that. This is made by a 4-year-old. Yes, my daughter made this, okay? She did a great job. I'm sure we're all proud of her. Listen. Okay, I have nothing.
If a 4-year-old made something that good, like, that would be incredible, dude. For a 4-year-old, that's advanced as hell. So Same quality as a Lance drawing? Dude, it's paint, man. You're drawing with the mouse. It's hard.
Eternal loop.
It's difficult stuff.
Eternal loop until you understand the format. Here's the thing. No.
Draft. Who do you draft? Okay, so guys, look at this. This is the standings of the current elos. I think our draft picks are like 2nd, 7th, 10th, and like 15th or something like that. And the first stage of the tourney, is basically an elo race between the teams, and the lowest finishing elo team just gets eliminated just because they didn't push enough ladder. So the draft caps are just currently the highest elos, and I guess it's the who ends the highest, or maybe it's who can get the highest peak, maybe is what it's going to be. And then we'll have essentially like 2 weeks to do that. And then the tournament's on like June 17th, 18th, where we'll do like actual like 1v1, 2v2, stuff like that, I think. Bottom two teams face each other. Oh yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, okay, good call. Yes, okay, that's right. That's Quadron knows more of the rules than I do.
7 minutes.
All we have to do is just be better
to answer any questions.
Than 17 or 18 players. I'm gonna message on Discord to make sure message on Discord, make sure I'm not messing anything up.
Sure. Yes, if this is a success. Terrible first question. What's the real question? Terrible second question. The
team captain's automatic qualify for double live stage? Yes, I believe so.
Water play on that king map? No water map whatsoever, Grubby. I promise you, there's no water map whatsoever.
No water
Arabia
maps.
is one home map, you know it. Arena is the other home map, you know it. Game 1 is Redicide Fortress. It's a mix between Arabia and Arena. No water.
No water.
Not one boat will be.
But that might be my specialty.
Tournament. How do you feel about my strategy of picking everyone that foster rushes on my team, then lose elo on purpose and my entire team loses in the loser bracket, and getting rid of the foster rushes that way?
What the hell? That's some diabolical strategies.
Euthermal, W strat. The captains are always safe. He will pick a team of terrible foster rush players. He will drop his elo and he will feed.
Guys, be honest with me. I feel like Sing Sing is gonna. I feel like I've seen him grinding for the past week. I feel like he's maybe our priority pick. Like technically, Atriarch has a higher elo right now, but I feel like Sing Sing will grind more and get more elo. Sing and Wagamama, has he been grinding a lot too? I haven't been able to watch a lot of it. I know I've seen Sing Sing playing a lot though. Sing Sing also plays PoE. Wait, does he really?
High risk, high reward strategy. Next
hell
question,
yeah.
Guys. Thermal's a cheeser himself. I know he's a StarCraft player. You guys are like half of you guys are cheesers, the other half are elitists. Like that's the StarCraft 2 community in a nutshell.
HR can focus up.
Are you the king? No, I'm not.
Do you think HR's gonna grind?
Can I participate?
I don't know if I've seen him streaming too much.
I'm also streamer. You can participate in the next edition. Maybe, is what I will say. Are civilizations and maps chosen at random? If not, what are the limitations? You didn't watch the video. I knew it. I knew we'd get questions like this. Civilizations, no problem. I have patience. Civilizations will be hidden pick, no repeat. Okay? And maps will not be chosen at random. There's 3 maps: Arabia, Arena, and for game 1, Redicide Fortress. Game 1 is always Redicide Fortress. The loser of game 1 will pick the map for the second map out of Arabia or Arena. Okay? Those are the main event settings. Next question. Do the players have to...
All right.
Before the tournament starts, or...
I think I'm in the right Discord channel, so we should be good. We should be in the right place, I do believe.
No. They pick their civ on the day of. They can also mix their civs from set to set.
Hey, Bastionson, how you doing, man? Lance is here. Yes, I'm here.
Actually, I don't.
We're about to be drafting our team. We have to choose. We have to choose wisely. We have to choose wisely. I feel like, I don't know, is his name just Knopf or Knopf? I feel like you've been seeing him grind a decent amount. Day9, I've definitely seen playing AoE 2 in previous, like, I feel like I've seen him stream AoE 2 outside of just this tournament a decent amount. Spiffy and Brit, how good do you think Spiffy and Brit is? He doesn't have any elo. Is this supposed to be a noob tourney? This is basically a bunch of people that don't stream AoE2. Some of us have played AoE2 before, like me, Grubby, Uthermal. Like the people that are like in the higher elos have played AoE2 before, and then a lot of the people have not played AoE2 and have just been grinding it. A lot of these players are like RTS players though. Like it's not like they aren't familiar with the genre. Like they're pretty good gamers. So if they're grinding it, they're gonna be able to pick up elo pretty fast. Saving Brit said he only plays the Britons and is just doing it for a fun challenge. I don't know, man. Maybe is he gonna be good at Britons? He might. I don't know. He might troll us, maybe. Hope you win the 10K. Well, 10K prize pool is probably split between the like. It's not 10K just for the first place. It's probably split between like I don't know, first, second, third, fourth, or whatever. There's probably some split for participation. We're going for number one though.
Arabia players, they will likely play 4 maps of Arabia with different civilizations. If you have 1 Arabia player, 1 arena player,
Mr. Llama?
2 Arabias, 2
Wait,
arenas.
Mr. Llama's in this?
Those combinations.
Dude, I kind of want Mr. Llama just on my tournament.
The reason why, let me answer
he's,
this real
He's
quick.
a really cool dude. I like
Mr.
Mr. Llama.
I didn't include more maps is because it's extremely difficult in Age of Empires to practice all the civs.
Diablo
PvE,
yeah, we'll combine forces.
Guys. So if you want to see more maps, I totally understand. Like Michi, I heard calls for Michi, water maps, etc. Those would be extremely difficult for the players to learn.
Loco
in
is
such
a good StarCraft 2 player.
Their learning,
so he's probably
Are
underrated.
the only maps that are always on the ranked ladder.
Like I feel like if they're good at RTS and they probably just started trying it out recently, like Loco, he's probably underrated compared to what he can get if he did like put in some practice. Llama played a ton of StarCraft as well. Because I doubt these current rankings have had much gameplay to get to where they are currently.
All right, so guys, last question, and then we're gonna start the team draft. Will the losers be eaten on stream? No. Can I have one more real question, please? How to balance the MMR? It's a team draft, as you can see. Okay, let me explain the snake-like draft again.
Snake
Should
draft.
We watch the video again? Let's watch the video again. Okay, what we're about to watch is the snake-like
Loco
draft.
is the faker of StarCraft 2, so he's really good at StarCraft 2.
Just pay attention. It's so simple. Did my internet drop or something? The event will actually become team captains and must take turns 5 players. The lowest will actually become team captains and must take turns selecting their team members from the list of streamers available. The lowest elo captain will pick first, and they will take turns picking in a snake-like.
He's a good pick for sure. All
meaning
right.
The 4th captain to pick will select 2 players at the same time, and we will continue the selection until all teams are completed. This is what we're doing right now. This is what we're doing right now. It's a team draft. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uthermal, Grubby, Captain Lance, Pig. Okay?
Hell
Can
yeah.
you do an example hypothetical draft run? Why would you need that? Why would you? We're just gonna do the real thing. Like, right? I've got them gathered. Why would I run a hypothetical? We're just gonna do the real one.
Yep.
It's not that hard. They're gonna pick players. You guys never played like
About to
soccer
have
in high school. You never played sports in gym class.
S-tier teammates.
You start by picking the athletic guys that know what they're doing, and you end up with the unathletic guys that never touched a sports ball in their life. That's how it's done. The same thing will happen right now. And the last place player will be very.
Are you captain just because you have captain in your name? No, I made the captain because I had inflated
That's
elo.
what we're doing right now. We're gonna join voice. We're losing practice time. Yo, you're a freaking grinder, Grubby. Grubby's a grinder. Let me
Losing
let me join
practice
voice.
time.
So the team draft will happen right now. I'll
probably mute myself so I don't talk in
I
Discord
have the
until I
list of
start.
players that he wants, and I will be drafting on his behalf. He couldn't make it because it's 2 a.m. in Australia. I'm now joining the players booth. They're all there, which is amazing. I love that they're all here. Let me just put streamer mode real quick. So appearance and streamer mode. All right, perfect. And here we go. So jumping in. Hello to all team captains. Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Yo,
nice,
yo.
Nice reveal.
Thank you very much, guys. Okay, I hope everyone knows what we're doing today out of the captains. I hope you guys understood the format at least.
Absolutely.
Okay, perfect. Well, don't say absolutely so confidently, because half the chat.
It's gonna look real bad if I mess this up now.
Yeah, don't mess up, please. No, listen, it's okay. We're gonna take turns picking the team members, of course. I will be drafting for Pig. Now, I'm not gonna be choosing my picks. He sent me the list of streamers that he wants in order. I'll be drafting, perfectly according to what I can for Pig. All right. So I'll kickstart us off with the first member for Team Pig, and then we're gonna move it on to Captain Lance for the second pick. All right. So starting off, his first pick. So Pig's first pick is Sing Sing.
Oh, what the hell?
Pig chose Sing Sing first. And now I'm going to pass that on to Pig. We're going to get this updated in real time. My admins on the website will update this in real time. So let's get the second pick. Captain Lance, please, with your first pick.
I'm gonna take Atrioc.
Atrioc for Captain Lance.
I'm
All
a
right,
believer.
perfect. Moving on to Grubby.
All right. I am going to pick Death Note.
Oh, crazy pick from Grubby. Okay, sticking with the Warcraft 3 guys. That's the first spicy pick of the draft. Moving on now, Thermal. You have 2 picks for you.
2 picks. Okay. First of all, I'm gonna pick Day 9 because with vibes like that, you can't lose.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna pick Wagamama.
Okay, Wagamama and Day 9 TV for Thermal. Back to Grubby now. Snake-like rotation. Grubby gets next pick.
Okay, I'm picking Knoth.
Noth. Sticking with the
Yo.
Warcraft fam. No freaking way. Crazy.
Coincidence.
Love to see it.
It's just
Yeah.
it's not because they play Warcraft 3. It's just that I can see people's biggest potential, and they just happen to be the most talented players, Warcraft players.
That's insane. Okay, going for talent. A talent scout. Also picking, the guys that play his home game. Fair enough. Back to Captain Lance now.
I'm hoping my chat didn't feed me misinformation on this one. I'm gonna go with Loco. I was told he's a good StarCraft 2 player, and I'm thinking RTS skills have to translate, and he just hasn't done much ladder.
Okay.
But that's the belief.
All right, no problem. Loco, he has a lot of potential. I don't think they're lying about that. Loco for Captain Lance. And worst case, you can actually verbally abuse him until he just gains elo. You can run this however you like.
Does that
of
actually
course.
work?
Could be a good strategy, though. Next up, we have the perfect pick for Pig will be... Let me just double check this. He would like to have Yamato Cannon. Yamato Cannon
Oh.
for Pig. Yep. Kind of
Okay.
a spicy pick. And he
Spicy.
gets 2 picks. He gets 2 picks. So Yamato Cannon and O Tofu for Pig.
Aha.
All right. So now back,
Alright,
Best
who are
of
still left?
Testily up there.
back to Lance. You can check the website actually. It's being updated in real time. We can give them a second to get the updates in. The teams are being formed.
I think I'll take Pestily. I'll take Pestily.
Esteli for Mr. Captain Lance. Perfect. And now it's Grubby with your final pick.
Oh, okay.
Is it final pick or is there 2 more?
Dude, we're
You don't
feasting
need
right
more.
now. We're feasting right now.
yeah,
How did they
more,
let
more.
Pest
He doesn't even know
Pestily
his
go
own
this late?
format.
We're feasting.
I didn't understand.
Blames chat.
Okay, I'm gonna show you the video one more time.
No, please. Please,
it
I
on
can't
loop.
watch it. Okay, Grubby, one
Mr.
more
Llama
pick.
next, 100%. If
Let me see.
we get him, we have a 15th
Um,
pick though. So I don't know if he'll go that late in the draft. I do really want Mr. Llama.
Do we also get like a trading window? What if I want to sell one of my players off?
You're lowering your
You
team's
can't
morale
stop.
just by saying that.
No, I'm just hypothetically, you know.
You can't sell
Uh,
Thermal.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for Mr. Llama.
No,
Mr.
you bastard.
Llama. Mr. Llama for Team Grub. And now we have Thermal with 2 picks. And those are your 2 final picks. No selling involved.
No selling. Okay. I'm gonna pick Ayuxin because he
Ayuxin?
also seems to have good vibes. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
And then I'll pick Ampi.
Ampi Ayuxin for Thermal's team.
Yes.
We'll lock that in. And now it's Grubby's last pick.
Okay, and the options are
Aqua FPS, it's Jabo, and the Spiffing Brit.
I see. I'm gonna go with Aqua FPS.
Aqua FPS for Team Grubby. Perfect. Okay. Locked in. And now we have Captain Lance.
Give me Spiffing
with
Brit.
your pick.
Give me
The
Spiffing
Spiffing
Brit.
Brits?
Yeah.
The Spiffing Brit for Captain Lance. Okay, very nice. With the final pick, it's Jabo going to Pig's team. So Spiffing Brit for Captain Lance, and it's Jabo for Pig's team. And there you have it, guys.
Okay.
We're gonna just wait a couple seconds until the website will update. Thank you to the people updating the website. You have your 5 teams, guys. I'm gonna quickly explain the rules once again. You have to get the total ELO sum as the highest possible sum at the end of the 2-week grind. As you can see at the moment, Grubby, you have the lead at 6,100 peak. You throw him 1 second, Lance in 3rd, and Pig in 4th. But you guys have 15 days to get your ELO up, and I wish you all the best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I've
Excellent,
definitely
guys.
won the draft, though. Let's be honest.
Yes, and I do want to mention something. Because it's Jabo and Spiffing Brit don't have an ELO, I believe it might not be counted, or it's counted as 1,000. One of the two. I think it might not be counted right now. So the ELOs you're seeing right now are a bit fake. Those guys have to get some games in first.
Yeah, it's not counted. I just did the monster math.
Okay,
So-
perfect. So it's not counted for the
T-
bottom 2 teams.
Team Lance and Team Pig, after those guys play a single game and they have like 1,000 or 1,015 or 986, they're going to gain plus 1,000. And then Team Lance will actually be in pole position after the first game of
Easy.
his 5th member.
Yes, exactly. So Team Lance is actually first, and Team Pig is like 2nd place or tied with Grubby. So that's what it's looking like right now. It's worth mentioning, but as soon as they get their ranked games, it's going to play. Last thing I want to mention while I have you guys on voice is you guys as captains can run your team exactly how you want. They can play as little as they want, as much as they want. You can decide the strategy. You can decide, like you Thermal, to sacrifice your team members if you wish. You can do whatever you want. You guys are in charge of your teams. The ranked ladder is very important, as you guys saw from the video, to determine a bracket. 16-man double eliminations, no more changes, and a 16-man regular bracket with no bracket resets. Hope you guys all enjoy the event, and best of luck. If you have any questions, I'll answer them right now.
For the ELOs, is it highest achieved or current?
It's peak.
Peak.
Peak
Okay.
ELOs. Yeah, a sum of peak ELOs.
I think I have no questions yet. Everything was explained so
Yeah.
well by the video. And
Yeah, it
then
was so clear.
Oh my
you
goodness.
filled in the rest.
I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much for saying that. No, listen, I'm really happy to hear that. Actually, listen. With all that said, the ladder opens in 50 minutes. So any ranked games right now can boost your peak ELO, so feel free to, but won't count to the official stats. The website will track all the stats: games played, win percentage, the streaks, the recents. They have a link to each of your streams, and they also have the activity when you guys were last live. So for the viewers watching this, the website is the hub for all things the King's Gauntlet for the rest of the ladder race for the next 15 days. In 15 days, we're going to check back in with the captains. We're going to finalize the teams, and we're going to get started with the main event bracket, okay? So hope you guys all enjoy. Best of luck, and get out there and play some ladder games.
Right on.
Yes,
Hera, I
sir.
have a question.
Yes.
If we start a game now, but it ends after the beginning of the season, will it count or won't it?
I have no idea.
You're such a tryhard, Groby.
What kind of question is
Time it,
that?
Grubby. Go in there and stall the victory.
It's like, my average game is 29 minutes. I can stall for 7, so if I start in 80...
No, I'm really happy with the team pick and the team draft, and I think it's a very fun system. Good job, Hera. Good job, everyone that worked on the team, and it's a great website. It's going to be a lot of fun. GG's.
Excellent. Love it. GG's, get out here, guys. Good luck. Have fun. I'm outie.
See ya.
Take care.
Okay,
Peace.
we're good. Peace.
All right, guys. That was the draft for the tournament. Now, we're not really going to play until like the last few days because we're obviously right now in the middle of like the very start of the league for PvE. But like the last, I will say like 4 days or so of this 14-day, 15-day window, we're gonna grind AoE2 to try to become the best player we can for a few reasons. Reason number one, honor, okay, glory. You know, we want to dominate if we can. Hopefully the multiple years of AoE2 I played in college will just rush back to me and I'll remember how to play this game good with just a few days of grinding. But that'll be basically in like about 10 days from now, because we're still going to be doing AoE or PoE2 stuff. But then we're going to swap over and hard grind to try to get in the best shape we can. A, for pushing the ladder, but B, for also trying to win the tournament. Dead last, hopefully not dead last. Hopefully not dead last. Not guiding his team perfect. I don't know I don't know if my team's even like checking right now. I don't know if they even knew about this. I don't know if they got the messages that they were going to get drafted at this time or not. But I'll probably start a team chat with them. Good thing it's peak rating, so you can grind as much as possible, even if you lose. Speaking on your fake elo, by the way. Oh, the 1720. Yeah. We at least got the 1720 locked in. the fake elo anchor. Highest splitting of my allegiances. Is Jabbo on your team? Jabbo is not on my team. We had a choice between Jabbo and Spiffy and Brit. And we just picked Spiffy and Brit. I was honestly kind of hoping for Llama, just because he's a really cool Diablo guy, and I feel like I've watched quite a few videos from him. But I've also watched some videos from Spiffy and Brit as well. Which Spiffy and Brit, apparently somebody was saying he's gonna be maining Britons. I don't know. That might end up helping us. I don't know. Britons are a pretty solid civ, right? Straightforward archer gameplay. Good luck, outlets. We'll need it. We'll need it. How do you remember the 30 years ago college games? It wasn't 30 years ago. It was like 5 years ago. It was not that long. It was not that long, okay? It was relatively recent. A century ago, the dinosaurs in college. Good on you for taking those small content creators under your wing. Yeah, I'm doing my best. We'll see how it goes. Must be old if you played AoE2 with a CD, whatever that is. Guys, come on. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Speaking of not being that old, how do I start a message with all these people in Discord? No. Okay, hold on. Direct message, create. Well, he's gonna try hard for the mortgage funds. Yep. He first picked Aatrox. Do you guys think that was a bad decision? Aatrox, I get the feel like Aatrox played a lot of Age of Empires. Like he's an Age of Empires enjoyer. I feel like that was a solid pick. I think I was maybe gonna go for Sing Sing over Aatrox, but Pig picks Sing Sing. So I think Aatrox is a solid pick. He definitely has experience, I think, over most of the players all this in terms of playing AoE2 before. He's a good player. Yeah, I think he'd definitely be solid. I mean, it says his current rating is 1500 and his peak's 1516, so he's played recently. He's a fun teammate too. Yeah, exactly. Good vibes as well. What civ do you play? The oldest one? I play just whatever civs. I random pick usually. There's like certain civs I guess I like more than others, but I definitely random pick a lot. Okay. I couldn't add Loco because he's got he's got the unable to be added like Discord immunity. I was like gonna go through and like add my teammates and then start a group chat with a local. I can't even add him. See, am I allowed to add Pestily? Okay, that works. just Loco. Yeah, Loco has the immunity to being added. Loco's a good pick. You'll see. Yeah, I'm trusting you guys on the Loco. If he's an RTS player, if he played StarCraft 2, I feel like that's gonna translate, and it just is gonna take some hours like grinding period, and then he'll be playing quite well. I feel like it'll definitely be a transferable skill set. He might end up being the best on the team. Oh heck yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. Well, I'm sure he'll try that, and if we get them all added, we'll start a group chat for our team. I'm feeling pretty good about our picks, though. I'm feeling pretty good about our picks. Aatrox, obviously a veteran, has played a lot of AoE 2. I think I regularly see him talking about AoE 2 or streaming it, over like multiple years. Pestily, I gotta be honest, I have no idea, but he has decent like elo, which means he's played. So I think he's a solid pick. I don't know. We'll see. Loco, I was taking your guys' advice, and Spiffing Brit, I have no idea. I feel like he's a wild card. I know I've seen him make videos about Age of Empires, so he's definitely like played it for sure. But he definitely hasn't played rank if he has no rating attached to his account. Lower rated players having a higher chance of improving in such a short time. Getting 15 to 17 will be harder than going 18 or 12. Yeah, well, it still matters in terms of like your overall ranking at the end of it. Like with 14 days, any one of these players could get to, a pretty high elo just depending on how much time they put in. The current ratings is just based on like previous play, and it shows you, hey, this person has had some experience playing the game previously, right? Can I put all my points on believing you'll win? You guys, how do you think my odds are? Because like I have good previous experience. I played a lot in college, but I haven't played much like at all in the past 4 years. Very, very little. 1 in 4, 50%, 25. I mean, I'll take that. That sounds decent. Because there's definitely people on here that are like RTS like mains, and which I think that probably gives them a pretty solid advantage. Grubby's team is stacked with RTS players. So Grubby's team has Death Note, Aqua FS, Mr. Llama, and Noff. And you're saying all these guys have played a decent amount of RTS. I know you guys were saying Llama has played StarCraft 2. Warcraft 3. Okay, well, okay. Warcraft 3. Which that's the tournament he hosted. I think with delaying practice for 10 days, I'd personally give you a 5% at most, but I could be mistaken. I mean, 5% is pretty good. Aqua's the least experienced player, I'd say. I mean, his current rating is pretty rough. 800 is pretty rough. But then again, I feel like AoE 2, 1,000 elo today versus 1,000 elo 15 years ago is a very different, like, 1,000 elo players used to have, like, no idea what's going on in this game. And I think more recently, the like, skill you need to just be even 1,000 elo is actually pretty decent at this point. Roy has a pretty insane micro. I think he's going to be insane in 10 days of AoE 2. This will be interesting. The Thermal and Grubby's elo is definitely more legit than mine. My elo is a little fake. We did beat that like 1,700 though a couple days ago, so there's potential we could still increase our current max. Make sure to carry Atriarch for me. I don't know about carry. we'll do our best. Grumpy Steve is gonna grind 8+ hours a game. Does he have like the inside intel on the grinders? Grumpy's been playing AoE for a while now. Yeah, I definitely saw some content with I think he did some stuff with AoE 2 for sure. Over the past year. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. So yeah. Either way, we're gonna shirk our current responsibilities to push Elo though. To continue to play PoE on League Start. If you guys guilt trip me into it, we might start grinding AoE 2 earlier though. We might start locking in. I was thinking 4 days of grinding, but maybe you guys will convince me to start locking in sooner. Do you want us to guilt trip you? Not necessarily. But I'm saying you might have that power, potentially. It only took me 4 years of asking for AoE 2, and it's finally gonna happen. Yes, Paxton, it's finally gonna happen. Beat Farmer Rabbit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna beat Farmer Rabbit for sure. We might be able to do that. Okay, today might be too optimistic, but we'll see. We'll see. We're just the whole focus of today is do the pinnacle fights we can. 5 days of grinding might be better than 4. I think the math would check out for that. All right, let's swap the category back to Path of Exile 2, because we have a rabbit and a farmer to cook.
Good news.
Future PoE2 ideas will become cheaper. That I wouldn't be so confident in. That I wouldn't be so confident in. All right, where were we? We were pushing the right of the nameless. Oh, it counted as a failed map because I left it for too long. Whoops. What's the exact bet? Highest difficulty of all the new pinnacles, basically. So that's what we're going for. That is what we're going for. I have now joined you as a Mageblood enjoyer. Heck yeah, Barbarous. What do you think of Mageblood and PoE 2? What's your takeaway? I'm dumb, but after you do the quest line, how can we go for like uber difficulty, for example, on the deli boss? Oh my word, I am stuck. How do I get out of here? How do we go for uber difficulty? It's just the feather thing, I think, is the hardest difficulty. There's only 2 difficulties. It's like quest and the feather thing, I think. They cooked? I think they cooked too, yeah. I think it fits PoE too well. And it's also convincingly good, I would say.
Your soul will join my steeple of death.
At your request.
I bought one that was good stats for Synthetic Style build I want to swap to later. Do you mind if I link it? Sure, let's see it, man. Did you go like a fire res, like a ruby flask? It definitely is really good for Smith the Katava. This map is there's a lot of like breakable pots just blocking the map. Granite, double Quicksilver Ruby. Yeah, that's really nice. You have 50% effect too? Oh my word, you have a 50% effect too. Dude, that's cracked. That's cracked. So 3k armor, 7 max res, 45 movement speed, giga fire res. That is a really nice Mythic Katava one for sure. Nameless is some stuff I don't want.
And my axe.
Big monkey go boom. Big monkey go boom, man. He starts popping off when he gets some when he gets the build up going. When he gets the build up going, we're having a good time. Dude, I gotta stop going to the PV1 trade site. I keep doing Path of Exile trade and it's not trade 2. This thing rolls with Spirit, which doesn't really help us. Regen, which doesn't really help us. Companion mark damage. So the roll doesn't really matter too much. Yeah. We'll think about that. Really, I should just Bruce Brain one of the skeletons. That's really what I should do. Just Bruce Brain one of the skeletons, and I think we're home free. Okay. Am I just getting scammed out of the reward? I feel like I haven't gotten a single one of these rewards. What's your last ascendancy point? It's gonna be the idolatry one eventually when we have the res fix for it, but right now it's just 2 movement speed, 10 spirit. Can you Brutus Brain the offering? Can I Brutus Brain the offering? That doesn't protect the skeletons if they just die randomly during the map when they're not offeringed, is the thing. I guess I could still do that. I don't know. We need to Brutus Brain something so they're not randomly dying and forcing the res. Because that's when we lose the Soul Eater power, essentially. Rewards are in the ritual windows. Oh, okay. So it would be like the 8 chaos would appear there. Abyss quest bugged out. I have not done the Abyss quest. I can't access my deli thing. Like, I want to run the deli fight, but I just can't. Yeah, that one's bugged out for me. My expedition is bugged out. There's somebody earlier who was saying their ritual got bugged out and they had a bunch of quest items in their inventory. It was definitely the new content, man. New content. Classic new content situation. Comes with bugs. My Hilda got bugged. They fixed that. I saw the patch for the Hilda one. I saw that one. Earlier I couldn't do damage or take damage in Temple. That sounds giga bugged. I think I heard somebody talk about that earlier as well at some point. Get him, monkey, get him! Alright, maps, I still don't know how to get ward. You have to do the anvil thing in quest 2 and then forge your items. I really want a mage blood. Get to farming, man. Get to farming. Get to farming. Get yourself that mage blood. You deserve it. You deserve it, friend. You deserve it. Mystic alloy. Number of fusions. Masterwork rune. We'll do the masterwork one. That's kind of neat. In the event I get a mage blood, what mods are worth it? That depends on what build you're playing. You can look through the list of mods and see what you think of them. There's a lot of good mods. Divine the belt a couple times, see what stuff rolls. It's a good item, man. It's a good item. Bismuth, silver, quicksilver. Yep, all those are solid for sure. Love the new endgame. I'm liking it too. It's definitely like a pretty like long process to like get all of your baseline stuff figured out and whatnot, but I'm liking it. Textual exaltation, Uriel's. Uriel's is just bad. I'm gonna buy this. Is this good for us? If it chance to be specific type. Queen's ritual. I don't know what that means. Just to find out that I'm working command now. Sylvan's Ghost Dance. You're right on. It's working. That's something we'll be looking into potentially. I like it for sure. I like it for sure. Somebody said these are worthless now. Not entirely worthless, but yeah, it's pretty low value.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yes. This is all we have. I will make use of this time as of the essence.
Cost of defer is so much for it too. Yeah, I don't think we do that one again in the future. Just found a +4 scepter with 2 open prefixes. Best way to get increased damage is desecrate. Probably desecrate, yeah. Desecrate's probably your best option for it. What we got here? Anything good? Uncut spirit gem, 5 random currency. 5 random currency. 5 mirrors? Thoughts? 5 mirrors? Are we talking a little bit too crazy here if I say 5 mirrors? Are we talking a little bit too crazy here? That was not 5 mirrors. Close though, close. 5 hogs. You were dreaming before. Lance, are minion rings from tree in your future? Yeah, minion rings. If you can get good stats from the breach tree, yeah. Sure. I have not had that happen yet, so. Have you played with Katha's Blessing? Yes. You're using Katha's Blessing. Very good, very good. Can recommend.
I'll feed into the dirt.
Mess them up, boys. Mess them up. Anything good here? No. No, I don't think so. Silks of Venebrat. I would have. So okay. So if I got a good item, it's gonna cost more than like 1,500 to defer. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. You catch a good monkey? I'm still looking for extra crits. We have a gain as extra monkey right now, which is solid, but we are looking for extra crits. My deferral for a Voltaxic Rift was 400 per. Oh, you have a bunch of like reducer deferral costs. I just realized we're gonna have more juice in this. Extra crits is insane with super critical. Ooh, that does sound kind of nice. We'll work our way there, man. We'll work our way there. Which map has monkey? Riverside, Rupture, and what else has monkey? Yeah, Riverside and Rupture. That's just those two maps. If I want 300% crit, that's all I need. Yep. If you have 300% crit, you win. I mean, you could try to make a better one, but definitely don't roll over that is what I would say. This isn't worth anything, is it? This is called Veneration. Veneration. 7 exalts, it's not worth anything. Onward! Wanderlust. Another shield. Just gonna take the amelioration. And then we have some pain. Anything good in here? Soul Mantle. Defer this helmet. Why not? I like the Pukey Bird. Nukes 2 whole screens with 1 puke. Sounds like it's working out then. A bird enjoyer. I can respect it. I can respect it. Have no plan to copy said strategy, but I can respect it.
Have an order? Good. Can I help? Have an order?
How does the umbrella do more damage than the +2 minion? It just has higher base damage. Can't click any of those. Can't click this one. Contaminated, infested, tainted, smothered, sapping. I don't know what any of this means. Hopefully sapping's good. I don't even know. All right, back here. Read the note above. Gloves and rings. Uniques have, depending on the ritual, helmets, bodies, boots, belts, charm, tainted. Okay, so I should make this say tainted. Just so it has a chance for belts. That's got to be the play, right? What runes do you have with umbrella? Fizz runes is what we have with the umbrella.
Well done. We are on the way. It is taking shape. The hour is nigh.
Reckon I make a better effort.
Keep it
than
up.
that.
Will you
Sorry,
complete
but-
All right.
of the nameless?
Bodak fight time.
You are chosen. The goddess is with you.
The darkness, damnness.
Infested has an insect turtle which will chase you around. This one is the most lethal. Sapping, purple fog that slows you. Smothers, purple ball. Tainted small purple chaos balls grow from the floor and will pop when you walk over them. Oh, so it's just like what annoying things are gonna happen. I'm following. What the? What's he doing? Yo, what the hell?
The trio come to your aid. With you.
Cool. Follow this thing. What am I supposed to be doing right now?
You will be destroyed, beast.
Ah. I don't know what the hell am I supposed to be doing right now? Did we win? All right, we won. Monkey good. WTF's going on? I have no idea, but we won. And we got body armor. A pretty good roll too. A pretty good roll. 298. Which, if we do Sylvans, I kind of like this chest piece, to be honest. If we do Sylvans, I think it's a solid option. It would pair nicely. Roll fetch rolls at this time. Chance for free roll sooner. Reduce tribute. 10% of tribute spent always provides progress to audience of the king. Prefer to materialize ritualized circles. Do this, I guess. I mean, I don't know.
tell me,
Us?
but I
I
fear
am I.
thank you for all you've done.
All right. Quest complete. Okay, so now I can fight that boss whenever. Is Monkey immune to nerfs? Is Monkey immune to nerfs? Yeah, I'd say so. It's your main hand weapon. It's the Tyranny's spear, double upgraded is what it is. Okay, can I go to my Delirium thing now that I did a different quest line? No, the Delirium thing still is just permanently bugged. I'm not allowed to go fight the Delirium thing I unlocked. It's like I would want to, but I just can't.
What's new?
Does anyone else have this bug? They just aren't allowed to do the content?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
What is it? These are our supplies. A useful trade.
Show a bug again? I can't access the Delirium area. Like, I did some simulacrums to get the Reflection Raven thing, and it just says activation failed. I'm just not allowed to do the content. Can you update the build, please? The build is not different from, like, Saturday. I didn't play it all Sunday. We put on one weapon, guys, that I'm pretty sure I can't freaking copy over because it's Runeforge content, which means it's new, which means it isn't going to be supported by POB or anything else. Just check real quick. I'm pretty sure it's not. It's just not going to let me import it. Yeah, I mean this I don't want to have this be here because people are just gonna think, oh, just let me put on this level 5 weapon. They're gonna come in like, Lance, why'd you tell me to put on a spear with 9 to 12 fizz damage? Because it's like it's not gonna, it doesn't have the Runeforge stuff. I got rid of one of those. Well, the roll matters. It's probably a bad roll, which means it's probably worthless. Even a good roll isn't very expensive. What does Runeforge add? It adds a bunch of base damage. So normally the spear is like 9 to 12. This version of the spear is 380 to 500. It's only slightly better than the Trench Timber. It's definitely not worth all these questions. Holy. Honestly, did I sell that Trench Timber? Can I just put it back on? I have to go rebuy one. Oh, it's not worth it. Jado's here. I got lucky. What'd you get? Extra crits, extra chaos, and temp bubble? My word. Dude. That is one hell of a combination. That is one hell of a combination. Well played. Well played. That's all I got to say about that. Well played.
What's new?
My show. Americana. Appreciate the sub, man.
I'll post
All right, we'll
right
put a
away.
buy order for some Head of the Kings. And then we'll work our way towards other stuff on the Atlas. I think we can get the rest of our points just by repeat doing the fight, maybe. I don't know 100%. Do I want to bother with getting my Jado completion? Yeah, we could bother with doing the Jado completion. Monkey loses 12k life with that spear over trench. Gem levels matter a lot for the tankiness of companions. I don't know about this one. Then keep using trench timber. Right now we don't care about the life of the monkey. Because we're doing the soul eater. Constantly resummoned, yep. A unique.
Speak. This is all as expected.
How do you get waystones? How do you get waystones? I use a overseer tablet with increased waystone chance. Is what I've been doing. That typically works pretty well. We have gigantic anoint? Correct, we have gigantic anoint. If we go Sylvans, though, we probably drop it because we're going to want to keep efficiency if we go Sylvans, I think. Is a Vertex +4 much worse? It'd probably be similar. Technically, it would be higher damage, but then you lose out helmet stats. Isn't that plus, I think he's talking about Chober being a +4 and using Vertex just to get around attribute requirements of Giant's Blood. They're not talking about, well, I think that's what they're talking about. If they're talking about +4 Vertex, that just, yeah, that doesn't exist. How to do the second Versium upgrade? You need the Verana currency. How do you get Monkey? You have to tame him in Act 3 Jungle Ruins. You have to get the a special ascendancy for it. What's the best haste aura plus for small aura? The best thing on haste aura I think I've seen is the Devourer that goes underground. If you're asking what mods to have with haste aura, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. The most important thing is just get haste aura. If you start going for like multiple mods, you're gonna have a bad time trying to get it.
Seems like a good deal.
Go on. These are our supply. A useful trade. Time for the essence.
You pressing any buttons right now? I'm pressing Refutation and Pain Offering. But if we swap to Sylvans, we're just gonna drop Pain Offering and only have the mark. Can you please show the last 4 points? Catha's Blessing and do whatever the hell you want. The 4th point is Idolatry if you can get your res capped and stuff for it. And get idols. I have not taken the time to do that yet. Does this just not have ascendancy points on the tree right now? Is that why? It does not. Okay, okay. Let me just add that. There. Why using the spear? It's just a high flat damage weapon. Similar to Trench Timber. It was only... I'm so mad this was 10% more damage. Holy, just make the question stop. I need to go get a Trench Timber. This is going to drive me insane. This is going to drive me absolutely insane if I have to keep answering this for 10% more damage. It's not worth it. It's not freaking worth it. This is the most annoying crap. Every 5 seconds. Lance, what's that spear? I've never seen that spear before, Lance. What is that? It's just they're unending. They're never ending. Get me out. Get me out. I want freedom. I can't take it anymore. This is the biggest downside 10% upgrade I've ever had in my life. Noob text doesn't matter, guys. It just doesn't.
This is all we have.
If you ever try to stream, you'll eventually learn that the noob text doesn't matter. People can ask questions regardless. Can I have a second socket? 2 to 40 lightning damage. Fair enough. Holy, the questions are gone.
Can I help?
In life. Type of dead companion you have. Uh-huh. Revision. Increase damage per different companion. Companion attack speed. Interesting. What the hell is this? Idle the Psychophants. Minus 20 Ellie res. Companion's minus 20 Ellie res. That's good, but that's painful to get the res for that.
All right. Your order
Maybe
is ready.
eventually when I want to have even more res problems, we'll do this thing.
Oh, it's you.
Allies get flat damage. Uh-huh. For me to do idols right now. I have to Calandra's like this ring, I think, is what I would have to do. Can I afford Calandras? Hell no, I can't. That's way too expensive. I can't search this. Can't search this. I can't search this. Okay. 2 div.
What's new? I'm sure someone will want that.
All right. In the name of people not asking me about that spear, maybe we have freedom now. Maybe we have freedom now. Had to change for a while. I just swapped out the trace. Oh, why do you think I swapped back, dude? I'm getting harassed with an endless. Why spear? Why spear? Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. It's just gonna be annoying. Not worth. How do you get 5 sockets on Wild Protector? The sockets for Wild Protector, and this goes for any skill that's provided by your class, go up based on having the ascendancy points. That's what it's tied to. Sorry, not ascendancy points. Sorry, it's tied to your level. I mean, tied to your level. It says Trench Timber isn't worth it. They're very similar items. Trench Timber gets better the higher level you get to, because gem levels keep giving more and more value compared to the flat damage. The issue is I just need to stop getting asked about it because it's annoying as hell, and I can't put it because since it has like the Rune Forge thing, I can't put it on the page. It doesn't. It's like I can copy it over correctly. More interesting is using Sylvan FC. I can use more than 2 tame bosses. No, you can only have 1 tame boss. Sylvan's FC will let you have more like tame beast companions. It's not gonna let you have more bosses though. You only get 1 boss with the ascendancy. Why am I freezing over Sniper's Mark? What exactly would Sniper's Mark do for me? Oh, Sniper's Mark is crit, isn't it, in this game? It isn't projectile. Is it? Yeah, it might be. It might actually just be crit in this game. Either way, I don't know if the monkey even can trigger the mark, to be honest. I don't think it triggers the freezing mark, for example, but maybe I'm crazy. Wait, do I not actually have to go up here? Did I just waste my time? Is there entryways somewhere? No entry over there.
Behind me. That's 4.
No entry over there. No entry over there. You telling me I could have gone just straight in here and I walked around for no reason? Oops.
Soon you will serve our master.
Yes, I shall dance with their
Is there an answer to clear speed? Yeah. Tech rods helps a lot for clear speed, and then later on, if we go Sylvan Effigy, I think we can get more clear speed that way as well. Alright, Whispers off. Yo, Aelith Chimes. Wait, that's a good one, right?
Thank you.
Does Aelith Chimes get me?
I can only hope.
Yes. Good luck.
Now we just need to go get Rockiatas.
Have an order?
What's Aelith Chimes worth? Aelith Chimes is worth 10 div.
All right.
I'll
Your
take 10
order
div.
is registered.
Not 14, guys. You overpromised, but 10's good. 10's good.
Hail.
Rockiata's map's rare. I haven't found one. There's a guaranteed one with Jado.
These are our supplies.
I'm pretty sure Jado like tells you where each one is.
Have an order?
And my axe. And my axe.
And my axe. Yo, Downtown Tech. Appreciate the sub, man. The Raven staff pivot's gonna be insane. Is that thing even on trade yet? I still don't know what the hell that name is. We couldn't look it up earlier. Raven's Flock. Is it just not on trade? They must have made it really rare. They must have made it really rare. Does it draw from Tangmazu? It does. I can't get the fight to even open though. Like I got multiple of the Raven things, and then I click the thing, and it's like, no, I'm not gonna let you go to the zone you need to be to activate this. So I like it's just bugged for me, and I don't know how to fix it.
Speak.
Yes. Let's see if there are any takers.
I'm gonna gamble a Sanctify. We'll see what happens. All right, next up, we go to Rockiatas. We'll go through the breach area and do Rockiatas. Join the league with the bugs of the worst I've ever seen a GG release. I mean, think about it this way. They added a ton of content, and what happens when you add a ton of content? You add a ton of bugs. That's just kind of what it is, right? How do you get increased effective prefixes on jewels? Increased effective prefixes on jewels. I do not know what you're talking about. It might be one of the new alloys or something. As far as I'm concerned, you just made that up. News to me, I would say. News to me. About it. What's your IGN? Double Prefix Exalt didn't hit too bad. Double Spirit? Congrats. I mean, Double Spirit's not really good for companions, but I guess it doesn't hurt to fit in a little bit of extra stuff, technically. Thoughts on Tyranny's grip? The most annoying equipment I've ever put on because the amount of questions I got in 30 minutes of trying to just play the game and have some fun, not freaking worth it. Very tiny upgrade over trench timber with a million questions attached. Absolutely not worth. I do not recommend. Do you have a loop filter for Meteor Bear? It's called Neversink. He makes generic filters. I do not have like an SSF filter, if that's what you're asking. Even if I played SSF, I'd still just use a Neversink filter. Oh yeah, we were gonna swap the Sniper's Mark, right?
It's your lucky day.
This were well made.
Sniper's Mark. Mark a target. The next crew will hit the target receives, activates the mark, consuming it, deal extra damage, and grant you a frenzy charge. Will I consume it? Will it work? The monkey consumes it? Does it actually work with the monkey? Because the marks are always referring to like you and stuff. But the monkey will benefit from the damage.
Hail. I'll do you proud.
A lot of the U stuff works with companions. Interesting, interesting. All right, guys, check this out. Check this out. Watch and learn. This is how you get a +4 amulet. Check this out. Where's my amulet? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Ain't no way it just became a +2. We need a new amulet. We need a new amulet. We need a new amulet, boys. How did it just go down? How is that even possible? That should not be a possible outcome. A lot of corrupted amulets. Amulets with no good implicits. What do we do, guys? What do we do? Better question, what have we done? I can't seem to. What's going on here? My browser's like bugged out. I couldn't like move it over. It's annoying. It's gonna work now. Am I unbugged? Be down for 7 seconds. The revive is faster than 7 seconds, and we're gonna try to get the 35 faster node to work. We need to support it with getting rid of these skeletons. In due time, in due time.
Shipment sent.
Alright, what do we take? I should take the one that has mana and good attributes. It's gonna be 4 divines no matter what. Monkey doesn't even live 20 seconds. Okay, so if you have any random thing die, then you'll get the res issue. Because he'll revive earlier. Okay. We need to go ahead and do cold res is what I need.
Can I help? Let's see if there are any takers.
Cold res.
Can I help?
Preserved collarbone for jewelry.
I'll fill that in as soon as
Suffix desecrate. Accuracy doesn't help me. Evasion helps me though. Any other minion, correct. Any other minion dies, it'll force the revive timer sooner, and then you'll lose the value. Damage taken, recoup. What does my current thing have? It has strength, a bit of life. I mean, it's technically better, I guess. Did you tame a new boar? Nope, it's the same boar I had since the very beginning.
So many voices.
Or to force revive. It doesn't save you that much time. I don't think it does, at least. Okay, we're gonna lose gigantic following. Yep. We might be breaking our character. We'll see how this turns out. We might be breaking our character. Hopefully what we're about to do is going to be worth it. I'm going to make a judgment call to anoint this instead. Attack speed, movement speed, and movement speed. I could anoint something like this for just Giga Crit bonus. Could also anoint this, but then I would have to generate rage somehow. That could be the play. How expensive are these anoints? 40% damage. Shapeshifted, we're not going to be able to have access to that. Am I sure companions benefit from minion modifiers? Yes, I am. Believe it or not. Yes, I am.
What's new?
How expensive is isolation? Oh, that's way more. Holy.
Can I help?
Oh, I regret the breaking this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need cheaper annoyance. We need cheaper annoyance. We need some annoyance that don't cost us too much. Can't anoint that. Break armor. They're all expensive. Jail sent me so far. Yep. He will do that to you. He will do that to you. Why is this still? I have a lot of regrets, man. I have a lot of regrets. 40 crit bonus or 8 attack speed and 20 MS. It will make them move faster. But it's going to cost me an absolute fortune just to get that annoyance.
Yes.
Can I help?
Is there any cheaper annoyance on the tree at all? Or all the annoyance is just a fortune? If you've gained rage recently, do AoE CDR. How much is that one? Yeah, that's not terrible. It's cheap. I mean, it's still over divine, but it is cheaper. It's cheap. It's a liquid fear. It's not cheap, dude.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Oh, wait. I can't even anoint, can I? Because I can't freaking go to the thing. Dude, like... What is this BS bug, man? Such bull. Such absolute bull. Why can't we have stuff in our hideout? I don't know, because that wouldn't be able to stop me from being able to improve my character.
Hail. Seems like a good deal.
Okay, so I can't run the delirium fight. I can't anoint my amulet. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Totally cool. Fantastic. Sylvan's is 7 divines if I want to buy a Sylvan's. Can I have +1 socket? Fans at 12 attack speed corruption. That's basically +1 socket, right? Oh no, that's just this. No, it corrupted the values and got 11 attributes.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
If that was a corruption, yeah, I wish. I wish that was a corruption.
I'll post it right away.
Allies in your presence have 12% crit bonus.
Can I help?
Kind of just want to sock it. I kind of just want to sock it.
Someone is bound to buy that.
I kind of just want to sock it. TBH.
Oh, it's you. Hail.
There's our last attempt at a socket.
I'll post it right away.
Did not roll a socket.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
All right. We're just gonna keep looking. So in the meantime, we can add this guy to our arsenal. What are you planning to do with the scepter? I'm planning to add additional clear ability to the build. That is the plan. Are you gonna get rid of the monkey? No.
The heat of the forge made manifest. I never miss.
Monkey doesn't have a name. Day 4? No, we named it on like day 2. It's George. New chance of Mage Blood? Should be able to. It's a global drop.
Bring it on. This'll do nicely.
Why'd Jado send me to the moon? Because he doesn't like you, man. Didn't like the way you were looking at him or something, probably. just not targetable. Just taking literally 0 damage. The boss is just bugged. Now he's targetable. He has to move first? Okay. That makes perfect sense.
This is all we have.
You just
For trade.
HP bar was not moving. It's looking suspect. Okay, we need to wait for this to get unlocked, and then we're gonna put it on. And I don't get completion because I'm in the breach area until I do the breach.
I never miss.
What are your thoughts about the end game so far? I like it. I think it's a solid improvement. We have not done like too much of it. We're just kind of going around doing the quest lines here and there. So far, I am an enjoyer. Right, does that count as completing the map now? It does. 2 up wellings on Malice to spam my mark for 50% increased damage. 2 up wellings? I don't know if you can use 2. That's right, we don't have any passives for this. We have passives for this. Wound gift, chance, additional highborn monster. This tree has 2 extra passives. Points for each wound. Okay, let's do this. Having a hard time going back to PV1? You're enjoying yourself? Uh-oh, you're getting converted. Do you have a scepter in the second without deactivating? You just have a garbage scepter in the second hand with the same amount of spirit.
Well,
But you'll let's get who's
as we do not underestimate the keepers of the flame or yourself. It's that now.
Aye.
Hello again.
Point left.
It is time. The dream
All right.
returns to being
Okay.
at peace.
Stabilize breaches. All right, we're good to go. Let's get out of here. Upwelling 2. Oh, the second version. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. If you can fit it in, yep. Especially if you have the free aura stuff. Okay, we're working our way over to here. Can I get the scepter out now? I cannot. What beast are you planning to tame for better clear? I'm planning to go for multiple no. I don't know, man. I'll just figure it out. We're going to swap the Sylvans, and then we're going to get a larger variety of companions. We're going to do Wolf Pack, a couple of extra rare tames. See how much we can fit with Idolatry. We're gonna figure it out. I think Sylvan should help clear because... Well, okay. Well, we need it for another reason. We need it so that way we don't end our monkey's life early due to a minion dying, which is our current issue. So we need companions in the field, and that way we can get faster res as well. Good things we gotta do. You don't like Darth Moroi Maul approach? I think it's okay. But no, I'm not planning to use Moroi Maul late game. We have some attributes we're gonna have to solve to do a proper Giant's Blood setup, but it's not gonna be Moroi's. Chobers. I think Chobers is a solid option. To do Chobers, you need like a lot of attributes though. Because it has not only like 60 strength, it has like 100 and something, no, 160 int requirement. It's a really bad int requirement. We need to get it so our companions die less, or so we don't lose out on the Soul Eater when we get it, when we get the proc for it, because the monkey with Soul Eater is insane. We can get the all revived angle. Oh, holy dude, what the hell? People use the unique helmet with attribute requirement removal? Yep, it's a good way to lose +2 minion. It's a nice early solution, I guess, but you definitely don't want it late game. And I'm just never going to use it. I'm going to solve attributes. Without it is the goal. I succeeded again, 5x left, and I don't have enough money to buy COC gems. Did you break mid-swap, Connor? Playing the wait for stuff to sell game now? Yikes, man, yikes. Good luck to you. Good luck to you.
Alright, Bounty.
You got 2 million gold, then you should be fine. Well, maybe, I don't know. Gold does not last long in this game. I feel like every time I want to swap anything, I lose like so much of my gold so fast.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Go on. These are our supplies. Indeed.
Have an order?
Okay. Pull the one that has crit bonus. That should be good for us. And then...
Can I help?
Companion attack speed. Grab
Let's
one
see
of
if I can imitate
those.
this.
I don't want to fix my res more. Because we're going to have to give up 18 of each res. How over am I on res? I'm not really over on res at all. And get back res on the...
What's new?
Is there idol which has resistances? No, not really. I have idols that break my res. That's about it. Recovery rates. Curse take increased damage, cost efficiency, power charge gain, fork. Could do reservation efficiency, I guess, and see how many we get on the field. I'll just start here.
Right away.
Time to divine a mage blood for res flasks? No, it's not time to do that. It's never time to do that. I think it's just I have to get boots with res on them instead of boots with rarity is what I have to do. I think that's the real answer. Yes, I do believe that is the real answer. Okay, that's...
What's new?
Items in this, idle socket in this, gain the benefits of their bonded modifiers. Don't know if that even works. Is there any other idols that are body armor related? Rarity, charm slot, deflection rating. Deflection rating's okay, right?
All right, your order is registered.
What else do we have for gloves? Rage on hit, accuracy, attack speed, curse magnitude, magnitude of bleed, frenzy. This is all not helpful at all. Idle, ancient augments. Body armor, spirit per idle socket in your equipment. Gloves, commanders gain offer when hitting your marked targets. Boots, movement speed per persistent thing you have while sprinting. Not affected by slows while sprinting. I think we do the onslaught one, right? Oh, yeah, the onslaught one, yeah. Yeah, that make perfect sense. Yeah, okay. Oh. Unaffected. Speed's unaffected by slows while sprinting. Yeah, I don't know, man. Okay.
I'll post it right away.
What should I pick for Shark Fin reward? Evasion, ES. Reduce spirits. Meta skills gain energy. Or skills have magnitude. Command skills. This is all just not helpful.
Let's see if there are any takers.
So it does give me the quality. Well, at least we got that going for us. Deflection rating. Oh, nice. It gives me cold res. Wait, that's something I kind of need. That helps fix my res problem I'm gonna have. Kind of. It kind of helps fix our res problem.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, so my resistances are cooked, essentially. Which means these boots have to be... They need to become boots that have fire and lightning resistance with movement speed. And this had a bunch of int on it. Uh-huh, I see. So we still need the dex. We still absolutely need the dex.
Oh, it's you.
Yes?
Ought to rethink the approach.
This needs 72 strength. Still need a little bit more int. How much int do I need for this? Just because this is bricked, right? Now I'm really confused. This should give me enough int to wear it. And then it gives me 12 attributes, which should make this equipped, right? Like, what am I... No, it's just bricked. Why is this bricked? 42 strength, 106. And I just... It just doesn't want to be equipped for some reason. Presence, life, damage. What am I missing? I have the int. I have the dex. Why are you not allowed to be equipped to my character? Stats will be ignored. No, it doesn't matter if that's equipped or not. It doesn't like this for some specific reason. It's because I have a Hawk Idol, which is limited to 1. Is that why?
Hail. I'll post it right away.
Okay. Okay. All the barrack ring got flipped. Somebody probably figured out the recipe then, would be my guess.
I'm sure someone will want that.
All right. Scepter acquired. I need new boots. And then we're going to respec our ascendancy as well.
I'll try not to cock it up a second time.
We're going to get idolatry. Gonna say goodbye to some skeletons. Yep, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. We're gonna have to do some tame beast stuff. That's all fine. Earl found the taming ring recipe and map. Well, somebody in his chat did, huh? There you go. And I'm guessing the taming is quite good. Taming, AoE2 DB. What does taming even do? The taming. The taming does 30 all res. Wind skills can be boosted elemental surfaces. Blah, 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 blah. Gives Twister all ground effects. That's pretty strong. Guess that's not too surprising. That'll be worth a decent amount. There was a secret door in a map. Interesting. Please watch Gemling flicker. Nope. Kind of busy right now. We need boots that have fire and lightning and dex is what we need. Let's go evasion rating. What the hell that is. I will find it soon. $25. Can I get this with max life? $5 divines if I want max life. These boots are really good. What about if we have rarity? Three divines and I can have 35 MS. That's kind of tempting, I'm not gonna lie. I'll take the 5 MS for 3 divines. That seems worth. That seems like some value. Also overcorrects fire res for me. All right, so our old boots.
I'm sure someone will want that.
New boots. A bunch of reservation efficiency. We have companion damage. Now we're gonna try to fit more companion damage stuff in here. How many sockets do you have? Does this say how many sockets you have? Just a 2 socket. Okay, that's not worth. Can I search by sockets on this? Miscellaneous gem sockets. It does appear to work. You can, yep. I bricked the quality. What does quality even do on this? Oh, that's -1 wolf. Wait.
Have an order?
Wait. That's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine.
Hail. Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, Wolfpack. What do we want for Wolfpack? Luster for sure. Rage 3. Melee splash. What else do we want on these guys? Withering touch. Withering touch. Chance of like withered on hits. I want to give them wither. Would make him take more chaos damage. And we do have chaos gain throughout our character. Let's do minion mastery first before we commit to, because I do want them hopefully to not die on me. I'm a little bit worried about them dying on me. That is a partial concern I have.
I'll post it right away.
You think it's gonna be more damage this way? This is going to be less damage, I would think. For less damage than what the monkey with the plus levels. Equip gems. Oh, I need a spirit 19, don't I? Because it is a spirit gem for Wolfpack.
All right.
Okay, what else can we go for? Which the Silver Monkey? Rupture and Riverside. Rupture and Riverside. Okay, so we have more space to do more companions. What companions should we look for, guys? What should we add to the group right now? Tunneler? You think we should go look for a tunneler? 80 strength. I don't have 80 strength.
Back to basics.
I have more int than I need, though. Actually, I have a lot more int than I need now, actually. Since I took out the skeletons. Fizz damage or companion? You think we should go for fizz damage or companion? Excuse me. Our muster should get a lot more value now as well. Roa, you think I should put a Roa on? I don't know about putting on a Roa, my guy. I'm not so sure about that one.
And my axe.
This is fine here. Okay. Did I not quality this? I did quality it, okay, I did. Quality that too. Okay. We need to go capture sometimes. How can we do this without, like, accidentally killing things? To do like this? My bear's gonna kill things, isn't it? I can't unsummon these guys. Dude, how am I gonna manage to not kill things before seeing what their auras are? Brutus Brain on the bear. You gotta unspec the ascendancy points. Take off the scepter. Brain the bear. Alright, brain the bear. Can I even afford Brutus Brain? Is it expensive? Oh, it's expensive. Oh, it's expensive. And just unequip stuff. How much gold do I have? I have 900k gold.
Or die.
I have 900k gold. All right. We'll try this. I just need to People using the crabs that shoot lava. I think the crabs that shoot lava. Wait, what are the crabs that shoot lava? Yeah, this looks kind of cool. Is he gonna one-shot this guy? He doesn't one-shot him. We're fine. We're fine. We're chilling. The second I see a rare Quadrilla, I need to take him off my bar, though, so he doesn't accidentally kill the Quadrilla. The rare one, not the rare one. This is not the correct checkpoint, I think. They come out of the sand. Act 2, they come out of the sand. You need a haste aura on the wolf and the you only need haste aura on one of your companions. You could do more if you want to start making the haste aura better uptime or something. Okay. Okay, is this the right location? Am I near the checkpoint? Please don't tell me that was the control I needed to save. Can't tame another more? No, they have to be different. Okay, don't mess this up this time. Periodic invulnerability aura. Alright, now we're gonna look for a Quadrilla with like stuff that's like interestingly useful. Shock ground could be okay. Defensive auras could be okay. Extra crits. That's what we need except for our actual Quadrilla. Explodes corpse, evasive. Flash charges, no. Is Zakoa better than Silverfist? They have this. They're the same thing. What else we look to use? There's not many good ones. Foxile chest piece, companion attack speed, scepter, Shroudwalker, Trail of Fire. No, thank you. Yo, Boat, would you appreciate the sub, man? Base stats are different. You're looking at like a level 70 versus a level 80 or whatever it is, right? Fire prevents recovery. Ooh, I like the heals and suppresses thing, maybe. That would maybe feel decent as well. Powerful minions, periodic stuns, no. The Glove Idol gives onslaught. Yeah, that one is good, but we need it's really expensive. Vulnerability or all damage ignite, extra energy shield. How much is the periodic invulnerability aura? I can log back in and it'll be right here, right? Let me just do this. What are you looking for? Just something useful. Reese is involved for 5 seconds while monsters alive within 5 meters every 12 seconds. That seems decent, right? What other aura stuff could we get from this guy? Shock ground, chilled ground, stuff like that, right? Cut Wolf Pack, it's a spirit gem, not a regular gem. Temple Aura, Fizz Aura. Yeah, Fizz Aura is pretty good. I like the regen one too. Invulnerability, all damage, extra energy shield. I'm gonna capture this guy for now, and then we can consider other options later on. How much space does this guy reserve?
Live to see another day.
It's about 50. You can get shock from Sniper's Mark. Yeah, we can do Charge Mark. That's a good point. Okay. So we have that dude now. I think I have the space for more stuff. I'm just checking what my space is right now. 74. What thing should we go get?
Well then.
Is there a world where we get a good Devourer?
What kind of beast could do something like this?
Yeah, there's no way this is the right way to do this. No chance, no chance, no chance, that's right. Can you get the Waspman interludes? Ooh. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a good place to fish for actually good mods. I like that call out. Let's do that. You just get an Untainted Paradise. I actually have one of those on my Atlas.
He isn't a spot of bother.
There's a Devourer in the Wildwoods and Interludes too. Wait, can I force the Devourer spawn? Because if I can get that guy with Haste Aura, I kind of would like that, honestly. Any interesting crafts for the build? I haven't done too much crafting. We've mostly just been figuring out what we want. Extrical, extra Fizz Aura with Periodic Unleash. Physical Aura. That's extra crit physical aura is 40% global fizz. I got one with haste aura. Wait, Easy, what zone did you get with haste aura? Okay, I think we want this guy, honestly. Fizz aura, periodic unleash lightning. That seems decent, right?
I'm trapped in here. Could use your help.
Get the right one. Extra fizz aura acquired. Go to Ogham's into the Wildwoods. Okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And you think I can get Haste Aura there? Like, is there like a Devour I can respawn checkpoint do? Let me go ahead and get another Tame Gem out. Gotta catch them all. Yup. What are we doing? We're playing Pokemon. Yeah, that is actually kind of what we're doing. We are kind of playing Pokemon. Wildwoods. The Blackwood, you mean? I know I got one from there. There's a Devourer in here. It was Burrower. If I can't get like a reset thing though, I think it's kind of cooked. I don't know, I'm not seeing any checkpoint resets in here. I mean, I guess I could like reset this checkpoint, but I don't think that guarantees a rare though. Do Devourers keep up good? Yeah, they're like always underneath you, so they're actually really good with a Haste Aura, but successfully capturing one I think is, I don't know, unless you can get a reset for it, I feel like you're gonna have a bad time. Wrong way. Man, it doesn't seem like I can guarantee a rare though. So you think I just reset like this and just hope I get a rare this way? There's our first rare. Why do you want Devour? You can't have multiple wars? No, you can't have multiple wars. And Devour is just better than a Boar. Because it's just better uptime on Haste Aura. Are we getting Devourer? We're trying out this zone, the Blackwood zone. I don't know if this is a very good use of time, though. This is not a guaranteed spawn, so it's just kind of us just praying we get lucky and roll a Devourer that actually has mods on it. There's a blue one. Regular one. Did GG remove Omen of Corruption? They did. Omen of Corruption is gone. So far from like 4 resets, we've seen 1 rare devourer, like 5 resets or something. This takes way longer to explore. Can't wait to get one with mods. Yeah, dude, mods are crazy with it. If you get some decent mods. Nameless burrower. This doesn't seem like we get burrows when we go up this way. Can you trade gem after capturing it? No, it's account bound. Whatever you find yourself. It would be kind of cool if you could trade them. Husk, those guys are invisible. Dude, I don't know, guys. I don't know about the nameless burrower dream. Queen of the Forest worth using? Queen of the Forest? Probably depends on the build. If you're trying to force more movement speed, I guess. I have 60% MS with it. Queen of the Forest. What does it currently do? Caps at 75 per 600 evasion. So you need like 40k evasion for this. But we're not far off that, I guess. It would be what, positive Wait, no, you don't even need that much. Yeah, this seems like it could be decent. Increase move speed by 25% plus 1% per 600 evasion. I mean, that seems solid. Enraged crit extra damage is Colby awesome. You're talking about the dream situation here, I think. Alright, I know we can get Wolf from Augham Village. Unless they changed it. Now we have to follow the pathway, I believe. It was like 30% spawn rate for me when I was farming wolf. Okay, we'll try it. I mean, that's better than the spawn rate of whatchamacallit. That devoured, that spawn rate seemed like it was not going to be a thing, really. Okay, there's no rare in here. Oh, there is a rare. Gorilla Beast a decent tame. They look hella fast. The Quadrilla? Yeah, that's one of the ones I went for. I got one with periodic invulnerability. No rare. Let's see if we can get a wolf to spawn. No rare. I don't know if they changed it, but even if you find wolf, it can be the other rare reset. So I should just always reset then, is what you're saying? Or just if I get a rare, I should just do resets regardless. Is there just no rare then? So I just have to roll a rare, maybe, is what I have to do. I'm not getting anything right now. Fish for rare, then it was always rare, and it rolled between zombie, wolf, and demon. Oh, interesting. Okay, so they kind of changed it. Because I thought previously it was like... you had to roll a wolf, and then you could reset, and then it just didn't spawn sometimes. Oh, rare. Do you like that this pathway is introduced? Imagine doing this back when there was no pathway. Holy pain. I can just go to, wait, I can just go to one of my earlier zones because I procced rare in one of the earlier zones. Right, like the first zone I created, I think I procced a rare. Guess not.
Can't hide from me.
No update. Build a mobilytics. Do you want me to change the mobilytics right now in the middle of me swapping something, so that way you can have like a half put together thing of swap to Sylvans? Is that what you'd like? Maybe, just maybe. Give me 2 seconds, okay? I like to change some things. Made me lose my mind. All right, real quick, I'm gonna go grab pants. I'm getting cold. We were working on the Sylvan swap. All right, I have returned. My apologies. Swapping the pants. And getting some water. Can Quadrilla have haste or no? It's considered a fast type, which GG made not able to roll haste or hasted. Why'd you swap pants? Because I was cold. The body heat wore off from the walking earlier. No rare. All right, there's a rare. Let's see if we can get that to be a wolf now. Would loyalty on Wolfpack stack with the lineage gem? I don't think it would. But maybe. They don't. You can only have one. There you go. Only one confirmed by that chatter. Cell farm feels good. Okay, I haven't seen a single wolf. There's a temp bubble wolf.
I'll skin ya.
Sold it.
Yesterday I saw a wolf every 20 respawns. That's kind of crazy. Okay, just out of curiosity. If we wanted, let's say we wanted to try to fit all these. What's our reservation space? Just assuming we wanted to try to fit everything. Okay, we would be out of space. We would be out of space. I think we let go of the wolf for now. Unless... Guys, you don't think.
All right, your order is registered.
For science, minus 90 exalts. Nope. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. We would need like a Dialis or something else that's less expensive. Quality on each of the tames? Ooh, you might be totally right. Good comms.
All right, your
Good
order
comms.
is registered.
See how much this does for us. Oh, that's so funny. The 5 quality from the chest piece saves my bricked wolf pack. That's really, really funny. Not quite. It's probably really close, though. Okay. So I think what we need to do... is we need a slightly less reservation than Quadrilla. Because Quadrilla is one of our highest reservation ones. And we can get +1 command if we get something that isn't Quadrilla. What's a low reservation thing that we could fit right now? That's the question. Mosquito's the same as the Quadrilla. But I like my Mosquito more. It has Fizz Aura, which is better than the Invulnerability Aura. I mean, Invulnerability Aura is kind of good. It's okay. Just get Spirit on an Amulet. They're percentage reservations, my friend. They're percentage reservations. What about the crabs? I feel like the crabs are pretty low reservation. To try the crab, like Quill Crab or something else. Are you guys thinking Quill Crab, or are you thinking some? What was the Act 2 thing people were talking about? The lava crab? What the hell were they talking about for that? What lesson to take? Percent energy shield evasion. 4th lab? Yeah, we grabbed 4th lab. We're planning for that right now. First area in Act 2, the Brimstone Crab. Let me look up the Brimstone Crab. Because I know we could do like Quill Crabs like this. And those give chill ground. Let me capture one of these and see how much they reserve. Let me see if I can get a rare. Just for comparison sake. Some magic Quill Crabs. 30% one? Yep. Do stats matter? Ally damage and attributes matter, I think. I can get a rare Quill Crab, right? Yo, there's an elephant. Day Pistol Paradise has the special crabs with low reservation. What do you mean special crabs? I just wanted to get this one and then compare it to the lava crab people are talking about. I don't know how hard it is to spawn it as a rare though. It might be harder than I'm realizing. Take 30% on Meteor Bear too? Yep. Okay, so we found one.
Follow me.
Yeah, his percentage reservation is way lower, 27.6. All right, let's compare that to the lava one. Is increasing the damage on your spear increase if you have Catholic Blessing, having a higher base damage weapon will give you higher damage. Okay, so you guys said Act 2, the first zone? Like this? Mystery Outskirts? This one? Farmer concede already? I don't know. I haven't seen him streaming recently. Well, I was gone all yesterday. Brimstone Crab. How much is this guy? Sun Clan Ravager is 42%. Okay. My Axio Jarbar, appreciate the sub, man. We're just kind of doing some science right now. Trying to test some things out. Hey, store good for Namel's Burrower. Namel's Burrower is really nice because he doesn't, he stays with you a decent amount. Whereas other stuff doesn't stay with you as well. We could also go Ghost Dance as well, which maybe I just want to go Ghost Dance too defensively. That sounds nice. Werewolf Prowler, they're only 35.4. Yeah, we have one of those for the temp bubble. What if we go Ghost Dance, guys? Thoughts on Ghost Dance? Because we could fit stuff with just going Ghost Dance. Ooh. What if we go, okay, I just thought of something. What if we do this? Forgotten Warden. What are your thoughts? And then we go Ghost Dance. Aw? Huh? Are we cooking or what?
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
You can do Meteor Bear with it? I can support it with Walking Calamity. Is that what you're saying? Are you messing with me right now? Can I actually support it with Walking Calamity? Like, straight up. Apparently you can. Wait, what?
Have an order?
You support it with Lunar Blessing 2. That's kind of funny. What helps us the most?
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Sell our chess piece. Oh, replacing this might be kind of hard. What supports? Just a bunch of attack supports right now. I'm still trying to figure out stuff, guys. Just we're working through some things right now. Okay, right now it does. Why does it have an missing socketed skill? Okay. So you guys are telling me that I should put Walking Calamity in here, and it'll just work? Is that what you guys are telling me?
All right, your order is registered.
What's with the respec Olympics? I'm trying to support Sylvan's effigy, which is, you know, we have to support a bunch of different companions. I'm trying to figure out how I'm setting that up. Need another druid skill to get rage. So like if I give him Maul, that will work. I can give this guy Maul. Is that the idea? Well, I can't give him all, right? Because it's not even a... Rage 3? Yeah, that makes sense. I can't even give him all. If I wanted to, because it's a default attack skill. Can we do this? Hey, the benefit of bond of modifiers? That's the Fox Idol special. It's the Fox Idol special. Okay. Do I care about giving him the gain damage? And is it worth it for me to even level this up? That's the questions I have. I guess he would benefit from the gain damage. -1, rest in peace. He gains 20% more for each socketed druid skill. So I probably want both Walking Calamity and the Wolf thing, right? And then Rage 3 and some like faceting attack skill.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
This is not going well, guys. I repeat, this is not going well.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Nope. 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 Thank goodness I wasn't quality in these. Probably in a world of hurt right now. Holy hell.
Can I help? All right, your order is registered.
-1. Does that have to be a level 20? Level 20 is just better than 19. Have to be is a strong word, though, I would say. You can force the 6th link with just a perfect jeweler, I believe, now. Whereas previously it had to be 20 in order. What the hell is going on here?
I'll post it right away.
It's a 1 and 8, right? We're close. We're close. I believe we are close. As far as if you check out the math. What mods does your monkey have? Extra as lightning is what it has right now. Ideally, you want extra crits. Crits is just better than everything else by a lot. Yep. Yep, that checks. That tracks. That tracks.
Hail. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Think of it this way, guys. At least we're doing this on a low-cost situation. Imagine I was doing, like, if I was trying to go, like, for a 6 link 20 quality +1. Thank goodness we got lucky on that tame beast. Because look at what's happening to us now, man. Look at what's happening to us now. We're getting feasted on out here. Straight feasted on.
Let's see if there are any takers.
There is. Okay, can we get a lunar blessing to match?
What's new? I'll post it right away. Can I help?
Yeah, people burn divine, yeah. a little bit.
Oh, it's you.
There's a bit of a financial disaster going on in front of your very eyes. Finally got to maps. Congratulations, Lopsa. Congratulations. My goodness. Now we're talking. Got the 9-to-1, baby! All right. +1 acquired of that. Okay, so we can do this. Some uncut gems. Honestly. How about just doing like an uncut 18?
I'll post it right away.
No, I got baited. No. He bought it right out from under my nose. Somebody did at least. Somebody did.
Yes?
Somebody sniped me. Okay, so when you link up with this dude, these other guys. You seen how the tame ring gets made? I heard there was like some door or something.
Some goods in.
But past that, no, I did not hear. Can't upgrade due to wrong weapon. How about you do? Hey, Gigi, how about you just do what you tell me to do, or do what I tell you to do? Okay, what the hell is this? Oh, Lance, you can't do that. What I'm trying to do? Trying to kit up my spirit vessel, dude. Okay. Do I care about giving him any other primal skills? Does this require glory? Requires rage to do flame breath. Should we give him flame breath? What if you give him like rolling magma? Probably don't want him spending rage on other stuff. Alright, Corrupting Calamities to get a +1 for the spirit thing. It's for the spirit thing. Okay, so this is... Put this all away. Let's check spirit. 6 spirit resurrection. Have we done our math correctly? We have 42 left over, so we should be able to do Ghost Dance if we wanted to. I think. Ghost Dance, regen 2% energy shield per second if you've lost energy shield Ghost Dance recently. Okay. Yeah, make sure everything's off on weapon set 2, except for Zakoa the Head Crusher, I think. The Sniper's Mark needs to be on weapon set 1 only. Okay. That's all fine there, I think. Zakoa the same base crit? Correct. Zakoa is the same base crit. Okay. Do I have enough spirit reservation space? Did I mess up Zakoa somehow? Zakoa should be able to fit on both weapon sets. Am I being stupid for some reason? I need to make sure Zakoa is not getting removed whenever I swap weapon sets. I have to do 2 Sylvans in order to get that to happen.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Okay, let's just do it that way. Okay, everybody's on both weapon sets now, so I don't have stuff getting removed randomly. That's on weapon set 2, that's on weapon set 1. And this costs just a bit too much reservation space. How much spirit is this going to reserve? I count my reservation space wrong, I guess. Alright, which one do I keep? The Quadrilla with periodic invulnerability? The temp bubble? I kind of want to get a temp bubble plague harvester, I think, over a wolf prowler. And I want to keep the Quadrilla. Yeah, I think I'd rather do it that way. Periodic Fizz Aura. Invulnerability, all damage ignites, extra energy shield. Takes ages to build up. I guess we'll see how it works for us then when we put it in. Okay. Ghost Dance. I'd want another Gem Cutter on, and I want
I'll post it right away.
cooldown recovery, right?
I'll post it right away.
Hopefully this will give me fine on support gems for a while. Is this cooldown related now? Right. Cooldown recovery, Ghost Dance. And the other stuff is just adding spirit cost if I choose to add it. Uh-huh. Which I'm not going to. Okay. So we have the dudes we want. Wolf, I think, is gone, and I think we get a better Quadrilla. We have Fizz damage aura with periodically unleash lightning. We have our Zakoa. We have our haste aura. I think we just get a temp bubble Quadrilla, is what we do. And then we're pretty happy with the situation. Reservation efficiency? Yeah. I was paying attention to that. Oh my goodness, there's so many gem swap stuff, dude. Okay. All right, guys. I think we're close. I think we're close. It always shocks companion. We get shocked from Crusher right now, so I think I'm fine on that. I'm not too worried about that one.
Who sent you?
All right. Gold, 680k. Minus another 100,000. Is your res okay? I fixed the res. I've been bricking the res. I'm just trying to get things set up. Okay. Tame Beast. Pop that in. Tame Beast. Jungle Ruins. Let's go get a temp bubble Quadrilla. In hideout vibing? I'm not really in hideout vibing. I'm freaking trying to get the Sylvan set up, which just requires a lot of effort getting like correct companion supports and stuff. Which we'll see. I'm hoping we'll end up feeling... Oh, that's right. I can't do this. Ooh. Could we put Pounce? Wait, guys. Hear me out. Could I put Pounce to get the Pounce mark as well? Could I get double marks, or is that not a thing? Can I use the chest piece as an access point to Pounce? Does anyone know? Thoughts? Can't socket Pounce apparently. Oh, bummer. Yo, Ghost Dance is already doing work. How'd you get a talisman? I wouldn't have a talisman. The chess piece companion would have a talisman. Bounce up meta gem, yep. Alright, where is the quadrilla?
There's a fifth.
I don't know where the quadrilla is. There's that quadrilla. That's not the one we're looking for. Okay, I need the one. We're gonna look for temp bubble. Alright, we found our dude. I realize it's kind of a problem with this gem being level 19. I think the chest piece on in order to even equip it. Extra Fizz Aura. Technically, we could do Extra Fizz Aura if we had something else useful with it, right? Trail of Lightning, Extra Chaos, Siphons Flash Charges. Trail of Lightning's okay for Guaranteed Shock. Heals and suppresses allies is okay. What are we looking for? We are looking for... I'm gonna do a temp bubble. Temp bubble like makes the enemies within it really slow. And I want it on a melee dude who's gonna get up close and personal. How'd you unspawn the Spirit Bear? I had respec nodes for it. Is he gonna replete that voice line every time? Haste? Yeah, we have Haste Aura from the... What's his face? The boar. That is not respawn a checkpoint. I'm gonna get my monkey to stop dying. Gem levels and minion life and res. You can also do tech rods, which will give him Soul Eater. Can you update the Ninja website? Ninja will just keep randomly pulling stuff, and I don't know how many times I have to say this, guys. I'm in the middle of changing stuff. If you want me to pause every 5 minutes, I make any tiny little change that I might still unchange and then change again. We get nowhere. You understand that, right? It's called, how about we just wait until I'm done? Oh my goodness. Alt rolling the monkey. Yeah, we're looking for a little temp bubble. If I get a good Fizz Aura one, I might be... Kill the guy, sorry. No can do. I'm checking for minions first. Interesting. You have 4 with the unique. You give up technically 5 because you can sanctify it for for 5. Upside is you get more companions, which gives you better muster, and you can get extra benefits like more auras. Like I have a fizz damage aura. We're gonna get a temp bubble. You can also do the chest piece. You get muster value. Come on, come on. Extra crits. What's a guy gotta do for a temp bubble? If temp bubble can't spawn this low, I've like literally had a quadrilla with temp bubble before. Extra crits, periodic, and heals suppress foes. Honestly, that's pretty good. I might just take that one. All right. We'll go back and do temp bubble later if we really care about it. we got the regen mod that bricks enemy recovery and extra crits, so that'll mean he does damage. Okay, we'll see how that does. Put the same supports on both of our Izmiri wolves. Not sure if it matters or not. Okay, we have these links here. Plague Harvester and Quadrilla. Just gonna give it like all the same stuff. All right, let's try that. Let me do Sniper's Mark with Charge Mark. We gotta turn everything on. Both weapon sets. Both weapon sets. Both weapon sets. Weapon set 1, weapon set 2. All right. Okay, okay. Let's just hope this works. That took a lot of time. My axe. Yo, Lemon, appreciate the sub. 56 spirit? Oh, no, did I mess something up? Did I forget one? There we go. Dire test more. All right. Now we're good. Now we're good, guys. Ghost dance acquired. Stuff is hopefully going to work. All right. Let's go. Let's go ahead and try some of this. That was a zoo build? Something like that. Something like that. Let's see how this feels. Control can't roll haste. Why? Hardcore players.
Darkness can be contained and the cage grows weaker every day.
Let's get them, boys. Let's get them. It's like a lag fest. We just have a. Just in a delirium right now. That's the biggest thing. You guys have King Kong on the team? Yeah, it definitely helps. For sure. Oh, I didn't do delirium. I was supposed to do delirium, wasn't I?
It's finally starting to clear.
Our damage seems fine. Our clear has definitely gotten better. Why is the monkey dying? We have Infernal Legion on him. I got an Nameless Devour with haste. Where'd you farm it at? And was it a pain to farm? My Silver's at Jungle Ruins doesn't have any mods. I reached it 10 times. Why? He never has mods in Jungle Ruins. Watch my video about how to get rare mods on Unique Tame. Just getting Mighty Silverfist is just from Jungle Ruins, but getting him with mods, you need to add mods to maps. Okay, that was not the only breach. Everything is set on bar 1. All the companions are on both. And then I have reputational weapons at 2 and sniper's marker weapons at 1 is what we have right now. I don't know where this breach is. You cannot trade tame beasts? Correct. You cannot trade them. Each now goes for 2 to 3D. They've been going for 2 to 3D since day 1. That's just a stable price, pretty much. Are we loving the dogs? I think stuff's working out.
Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Cloak of Defiance. Are you worth anything, Cloak of Defiance? Do people use Cloak of Defiance in this game? The answer is no. My bear started Calamity and then switched to Wolf. So did I get baited by the people that told me to use Calamity? Is that what happened? Does it turn off when they switch to Wolf? Okay.
I'm sure someone will want that. Yes? Let's see if there are any takers.
Can't socket war cry. Check if Fist of War. Screw it, I'm gonna give him Fist of War, just see what happens. Why not? Farmer's sad you haven't came to his stream to wish him happy birthday. Is it his birthday? Does the title say like birthday stream? There's nothing about birthday in his stream whatsoever. What are you talking about? In his title it says everything sold. Of course it did. Of course everything sold. Of course it did.
Like waves upon the shore, you will break against my shield.
Also overnight. That's the Farmer Classic, man. That's the Farmer Classic. The old everything sold. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Preparation rerolls roll on a different character. They're account bound. I think that works. But you can't trade them. Should probably go back and finish this breach. Make sure what I'm doing is finishing the quest line. Tink? Hey, Divine! Hey, another Divine! Yo, good map. Good map, guys. Good map. Hey.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
What is it? Quickly. A useful trade.
All right. I think I like this setup, guys. I think I like this setup. I'm liking the way this is feeling. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull in a PUB and we're going to hope that some of the items still exist. No, I don't want to override any loadouts. Just gonna import the current character. All right, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Scratch that. There's something that is not supported. I can't import it. Scratch that. Just back it right back up. Dude, just look at just look at the few images if it's working. I guess I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, we do got the vibe situation going right now. I can just kind of chill in the middle and they'll just do things, right? My boys got me. My boys got me. Just hands off. What are we taking for the Act 4 Shark Fin? Percent ES, percent evasion is what we're taking. Can you AFK Simus? Honestly, I would say we have a pretty good chance at AFK and Simus right now. Alright, let's work our way to this Rockianas. One step at a time. One step at a time. What do I have to do again to spawn a Grand Emir? I don't remember how that works. Kill bosses when they're delied. So should I be running deli tab then? Deflection, evasion, yes, is what I'd recommend going for. Ooh, Divine Orb. How much rarity do you have? Where the hell did you see rarity at? Gem skills. 86, apparently. I have 86 rarity. So that's pretty solid, right? So Wolfpack is better? Better than what? Actually thinking about it, I do want to do Withering Touch on the Wolfpack. We do have Gain Chaos. No divine, therefore I am out, dog. Haste Ouroboros? Nope, I still have Haste Ouroboros. Sylvan beats rare. So the advantage of Sylvan, guys, is clear. I'm pretty sure a +5 scepter, pure DPS wise, the monkey will do more damage than what I'm doing with this, like, horde. But this horde means I can kind of run around and stuff is just constantly dying, right? Like, I don't just have to just rely on the monkey to kill things. Because now we have, like, a bunch of dudes, right? Oh, hey, I see the Walking Calamity going off. No, that might have just been Meteor Shrine, maybe. Meteor Shrine. No, that's Seeking Shrine. No, he is doing Walking Calamity. Wait, no. No, it was Meteor Shrine. Dang it. Seen Calamity go off. I know I've seen Furious Slam. I don't know if I've seen him do Calamity now. What's the name of your chest? Forgotten Warden. Forgotten Warden is the name of our chest. And that's how we're getting the bear. The second bear, that is. So if I kill bosses while there's Deli, that's how I get the Grand Mirrors. Grand Mirror on the adjacent, okay. Two Sylvans for parry. I needed a second Sylvan because the stuff was unsummoning incorrectly and it was seeming buggy. Maybe there's a way to do it where it doesn't bug out and like remove dudes when you weapon swap, but yeah, it seemed like I needed a second Sylvans, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks because Sylvans is expensive. So we have an extra 7 divs sitting in our offhand, but I did that in order to make it so I wouldn't brick the summons every time I did the parry. Sylvan Price of the Moon. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. I don't know how to make it not bug out. Okay, I don't know how to make it not bug out. So doing maps like that, you're saying can generate a grand mirror on like one of the sides? What are you getting endurance charges from? If I'm getting endurance charges, it's probably from the bear. I didn't think of that. That actually makes sense, doesn't it?
You've done now.
Go on.
This we have already. Here, using these weapons, take this.
Okay. Raise the stakes. Sure. Where all the summons coming from? It's from our Sylvan Scepter. It's pretty decent stuff.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
It's pretty decent
Time is of the essence.
body armor.
Someone is bound to buy that. It was quite cheap before. I'm sure someone would want that.
Okay. Requires a breach stone. Where did I put breach splinters? How much do I need for a breach stone? 300?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so take this. Monastery.
Behold. This was no easy task. But I have a feeling the real challenge is yet to
How do you plan on reviving it after the Infernal Legion kills it? So every one of these dudes has an inbuilt respawn timer, and it's not that long. And I have the 35% respawn node. Requires a breach stone. We have a breach stone now. Run this map. We'll get the breach stone this way.
Darkness can be contained. And I came from those weaker every day.
If you update the mobile list with the recent changes, unfortunately, I can't. I tried to import it into POB and it threw a bug. And a lot of the stuff isn't supported in Mobilytics yet because it's a lot of like new item stuff. So I'll make a video before we stream tomorrow going over all the changes we figure out today. And then it'll kind of depend on when we can properly import it. Basically, TLDR is we grabbed Sylvan Scepter. We added idolatry with all idols into every slot. And what else do we do? We swapped on this new chess piece called Forgotten Warden. We added some companions, leveled them up, put some generic supports. They're all kind of 5 links. We'll get better links on them eventually. That's pretty much it. It's the TLDR of what's going on right now. Get them, boys, get them.
I'll take that. Bugs finally starting to play.
Soul Eater, yeah, we did tech rods on the monkey, which basically gives him Soul Eater mapping, which feels pretty good. And his revive time isn't very long, so I think it works out. I think I have some guys dying though, so I need to figure that out. Fix that a bit. That way the monkey properly stays using the Soul Eater. Because basically what happens is Soul Eater 20 seconds gets interrupted if any one of the dudes dies and starts a respawn timer. Because then that respawns him as well. Is it me or is the pace of PvT progression much slower? Maybe in terms of like getting all of the quests done, but in terms of like your character getting powerful, I feel like it goes 0 to 100 real quick. Like I'm pretty sure my character was viable for like the hardest version of bosses on day 1. So I feel like progression in terms of character power is really fast. Min-maxing definitely takes a while for sure.
Not selling what this is saying.
Surge of the Tide, level 52. Every same skill you use shapeshifted is ancestrally boosted. Every second strike skill you use is ancestrally boosted. Interesting.
Is that a good price? Yes. Check back soon.
Can I level this thing up? I can't, even though it's level 52. Unfortunate.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
So plan on using heroic tragedy. That is a possibility, yes. Okay, I don't actually know how to get to this. It's just I thought this was connected to it, but that's not the case. Do I have to put the breach stone somewhere else? So I have one. Can't select this though. Take Breachstone from Aelith. Oh, okay. She gave me a quest one. I got a double Quicksilver. It's not fast. I mean, it's 45 movement speed. So this is the quest one. Okay. I'm using 2 of the new scepter? Yes, I'm using 2 of the new scepter. Dose. I have dose scepters in my inventory.
Can I help? Oh, it's you.
Pinnacles, 2 divines. 2 divines, 1 use? Nah, man, that's a criminal listing right there. What the hell? Oh my word. 1 use? Dude wants 2 divines. That guy is just hoping somebody doesn't read.
You made it. Good. Let's deal with the pie.
Aye. Gladly.
I search for 10 remaining, yeah. 10 remaining, or like 7 or 8's probably fine. I mean, if you're like get like a little bit of a discount, just like think about it proportionally, right? If you get 10 remaining for 3 div and 7 remaining for 2 div, the 2 div is a reasonable price, right? Type of thing. Am I even able to progress this?
To deal with the You are now one of us. Now.
Can I go through now? Alright, cool. For a second there, I thought it was like you had to like attack with skills. I was like, I don't have any attacks to use. Holy, I'm stuck. Wall gaming, yeah, but wall gaming. Would you socket in your chest skill? Furious Slam, Walking Calamity, Rapid Attacks, and Rage. This is just what I'm trying out. I don't know if it's actually what you should use. +1 passive. Is it better than the previous version? I do believe so. It's definitely better clear, having like multiple different things that can hit besides just the monkey. Single target, I don't know. I haven't done that much single target testing. Single target's pretty hard to tell with freaking Deli because Deli adds a bunch of DR, so it's like inconsistent how tanky things are, if that makes sense. Hey Viral Blade, how you doing, man? Definitely a pretty chill situation, though. This definitely enhances our AFK vibes. What is this setup? This is the Sylvan Effigy setup. Also, the Ghost Dance feels really good. 1 boss, 3 aura companions. Yeah, I mean, you could try to make the other companions do damage as well. You could try to give them like damage stuff and maybe make them better.
This is all we have, as expected. Time is of the essence.
But yeah, we have Wolf, Esmiri Wolf. We have our bear. We have the bear from Spirit Vessel. Plague Harvester, Quadrilla, Dire Tusk Boar are our 3 rare companions, and then we have Ghost Dance as our spirit reservations. How many isles do you have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just like the bare minimum. We don't have any like good corruption sockets or anything.
Spent every other day in a bog.
Any idea why Silverfish might have higher stats as a Koa? I think they would have the same stats. Are you comparing equal gem level items? Sometimes the in-game stats can be kind of buggy too, by the way. Do keep that in mind. Stuff can be buggy as hell. Alright, let's just sit in the middle. Can we AFK? That is the question. Can we AFK and get away with it? Yo, what the hell? The ale is dying, guys! It's just this dude is like invisible. They're not even attacking it. It's just taking free shots. You guys see this? This one rare is just taking free shots at Aelith and is untargetable. Oh, now it's targetable. Like, what the hell is that? Hey, okay, I got you, man. Okay, it's not the edge of the map. I don't know where the boss fight is on this map. You weapon swapping them? They teleporting me? They just gotta teleport if you get far enough away. The only weapon swap I'm doing is activating repulsion and then pressing sniper's mark to go back to the main weapon set. Get him, boys, get him! That was not the GPU, okay? That's just what happens every time I log in. That was not the GPU's fault. What the hell is that? What was that crash? It was not the GPU, guys. That was not the GPU. It literally just took away my completion of the map. Something bugged out there. Maybe it's because it tried to proc a grand mirror inside of the breach. Maybe that's a possible bug. Because it was right when he died, right? Am I crazy? I don't think I'm crazy. It crashes every single map I proc it on. Maybe it's. I think it's because I have the grand mirror inside of this map, inside of the breach like zone, and the game doesn't know how to handle it. Maybe. Is there a reason we need to have a second weapon set to trigger refutation? It still allows me to block and parry without any second weapon set. So is there a reason for it? Yeah, the reason for it is 100 parry magnitude. You snapshot the parry magnitude on tree. Big damage increase. I'm using the quadrilla instead of the boar. I'm using both the boar and the quadrilla. Your eyes may be telling you there's no boar here, but there is.
Yes, these are our supplies.
Just have to look hard enough.
We grow ever closer to bringing down the end. That time we took a fight and them. There's the end. We must reach the center.
How do you get 100% delirious to enter the simulacrum? You just have to run a bunch of maps in the area. A bunch of maps in the daily smoke. What about the 3 skeletal minions? Won't we lose damage on muster? How many companions do you see on the field right now? So we don't have skeletons, right? We have Wild Protector 1, Ismeri Wolf 2, Spear Vessel 3, 4, Zuko the Hedge Crusher 5, Wolf Path 6, Plague Harvester 7, Quadrilla 8. Muster's giving us like 56% more damage right now. Does Unique Tablet work? Unique Tablet does work. I'm pretty sure all companions count as one. You think all the companions count as 1 for muster? Let's test that. Looks like it's doing close to 50% more damage. Are there supposed to be like monsters attacking us right now? Did it like bug out or something? Some waves don't spawn. Oh. Is it my turn to say something without doing any fact checking next? Maybe. My deli was up to 80, I full cleared, now I'm back to 10. Is it like separate instances of deli smoke? That's weird. I can't even anoint my amulet right now because I can't access the freaking thing. Which I'm super annoyed because it's like there's a good loot table. Like, I literally did deli first because I was like, this dude has an awesome drop table. And I can't even run the endgame boss because it won't let me go in the freaking zone. This makes me so mad. Did I get annoying for you? I'd rather just keep complaining until GG patches it. I've procced around 20 grenadiers and I can't run a single one because of the crash. So literally every time you proc it, your game crashes. That's cooked, man. How close to the simulacrum? Well, I've already ran the 2 simulacrums next to it. Here, LA County for muster once. I don't think that's correct. You have to understand, a lot of times when you're swapping things in and out, like the gem info is kind of buggy on how it registers. Does my turn off companion and taking the damage? Guys, the only like additional damage we're getting from an aura from a companion is Fizz damage aura. And that's only 30% or 40% increased global Fizz. On top of like we already have like, I don't know, 500, 600% increase or whatever. It's not gonna change much. See if I can enter my mirror thing. Nope. Still bricked. And I have no idea how to unbrick it. Maybe I have to run the thing next to it, maybe? I don't know, man. Have I tried changing hideout? I'll try that after this. Spirit roll on Sylvan's important? Not really, no. More important rolls are attribute, percent ally damage, stuff like that.
Wait! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
You tried joining me in a party member? Do you think that would unbrick me? Does one calamity work? I don't know if I've seen the bear prog too many times. Chat was convinced it works, but I don't know if I've seen it too much. Sack thing.
You have done.
So,
well, we must.
I'm gonna take it off for something else. Yeah, I'm not too convinced by it for sure. Okay, is it something I have to go here again with this sack thing?
Speak. These are our supply. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Extra it's hard to get. Yes, it is. Very, very powerful mod if you get it, so.
That weren't open before.
You break present.
Chayula? Oh, monkey, get down. I can't see.
Return.
Behold, the return of the dreamer!
Rejoice!
The dreamer returns. Let the enemy tremble with fear. The enemy trembles. You enter, depose their hive mind. Kill Zesht.
Okay, let me get this straight. I helped them revive that guy. They're like, don't worry, the dreamer will fight them back. And then the dreamer's like, yo, hey, dude, can you go kill my enemy for me? This whole cult should be worshiping me right now. I'm doing freaking all the legwork here. Saw the monkey, he said, you handle this? Yeah. You knew the monkey was about to mess some people up. If I get through the breach walls, Ayla should be right there. Talk to her. She'll give you the power to walk through them. What kind of ES regen do you have? I just have Ghost Dance, which is 2% of your evasion rating, so like 500 ES regen whenever I get hit per second in the last 4 seconds, which I could probably put prolonged duration on it, right? Would that work? Would that extend the duration? No, it's just recently, right? So you can't do that. Either way, Ghost Dance feels really good with this amount of evasion. You'll have about half the regen without Mage Blood though. Before I had Mage Blood, I had like 12k evasion, which is still like 200 something regen. I still feel pretty good. How do you have so many companions out? Sylvans. We became Sylvan believers. Per poison on enemy. Since my dudes can poison, can I put that on one of my guys? Like, I could theoretically give it to one of these dudes. What's the default limit of poison anyways? Can we get one poison at base? Oh, okay. Well then. That probably doesn't track then.
That dreamed. We were nightmare. We that are one.
I cannot withstand them.
Is he just stunned or something? Oh, won't give some matter. Not bad in the right build. Well, yeah, it's 40% more damage if you can actually get that many poisons. Which we definitely do not get to. I don't think this is valuable. Withering Touch on the Wolves? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Withering Touch on the Wolves.
Praise the chosen one.
Blue filter? Never sink. Filter
Let it
blade.
be known that the brave lords are no longer. They may try to rebirth. They may try to meld once more. I greet you.
Okay, so I just carried that guy, obviously. And now I do what? Speak to Aelith. Aelith's not here right now, guys. How am I supposed to speak to Aelith? Start working our way towards Rockiatas again.
Quickly, as expected. Time is of the essence.
She's near the cliff. I'll reopen it. It was saying she was on the one place and she wasn't there. I was like bugged out. You gonna make a guide for this version? Yeah, I'm gonna make an update. This will be the day 3 update. Don't worry, don't worry. Where am I getting tinked from? Oh. Hello, Divine. I just spent 20 trying to make a 6-link 21 tame beast. Did you use corrupted lenses as well, Oh Hunger? The corrupted lenses give you a much higher chance to hit +1. They give you second attempts essentially. And they can't repeat, so like let's say you get like a quality change. It can't corrupt the quality change again, or if it gets no change, it can't corrupt the no change again. I need something that isn't on a cooldown. Where weapon set 1. Oh, where's this guy at? Your basic attack on? Oh, that's a good point. All right, now we have it. Good call. Good call. Good comms. All right, check this. Doesn't let me do it. Who's the person I can change hideouts with? Who lets you change hideouts in this game? Alva. Alva is. Okay. Try changing hideouts. Can I go to the mirror? Nope. Changing hideout did not work.
Isn't it wonderful?
Where the hell is Anja? Don't know what the hell this is. I just need to get Alva on the map somewhere. I could have sworn I just got Alva out, but she didn't appear. No. Am I supposed? Ah! Ooh, can I do? Oh my goodness, I don't have to talk to her. Alright, swap back. I did not know there was a button there. Swap hideout didn't work. What do we think we try next? Do the nearby map, maybe?
This here tells a story.
Go on. The This is all we have. Time is of the essence.
Is clear with the setup better? Yes, I'd say so. For a couple reasons. Soul Leader on Monkey throughout the map feels pretty dang good. And having more dudes attacking means just on average you have a better clear. Am I getting like scammed or something? I feel like I keep getting... See, it says 133%. I think I did all the simulacrums in the area. What's the bug you trying to fix? I can't open the Delirium mirror area, so I can't anoint my amulet, and I can't run the endgame content of Delhi. It's annoying the crap out of me. You scaled to 200% in Grand Mirrors. So I'm not supposed to be able to open that thing until I get to 200 Delhi. Because all it's telling me is my waystone's too low. Why would you want to drop hulking minions? Since now we're doing Sylvans. Which gives more value to each, because we aren't just... Our reservation space isn't just like some stupid skeletons. I could open it at 100%. I'm at 133. I literally ran 2 simulacrums, and then I got the thing to do the fight, and it was like, nah, man, you can't do that. And it's been like that for like 2 days now, because it was day 2 when I was trying to do the endgame Delirium fight, and it was tilting the hell out of me. Is Legacy Silver good? Sure, gives regen. Solid. Okay, so where is the boss fight? Yeah, I am out of my mind. Out of my mind, annoyed that I can't fight the endgame thing that I done all the things for. No smoke. Delirium modifiers, spirits. 4 additional maps. Terod's Revenge is farmed from Breach. Tekrod's Revenge, I do not know where it comes from.
I will make use of this. Of course.
Activation failed. Too low for the map. What am I supposed to do? Requires Waystone 6. I have tier Waystone 6. You don't even let me socket it.
Yes?
Thanks, like, man. No problem, Karar. Where is it for 5D and I don't want to pay that much? Then good luck finding it. I'm still tilted. Dude, how on earth do I get it so I can actually run my daily content? Maybe if I like unspec my whole deli tree, maybe it'll work.
Darkness can be contained. And the cage grows
I ran a whole Grand Mirror, didn't fix my bug. You have the bug where it crashes when you get a Grand Mirror, or you have the same bug where you can't enter the freaking zone to anoint your gear and start the endgame fight if you wanted to. Which bug do you have? Crashes with Grand Mirror. Okay, I definitely have gotten that. Idle Sense you third? No, Idle Sense you do fourth. And you only do it when you have cheap idols in all your slots, but you need res gear for that. Ooh, Divine Orb. You guys gonna get updated? Yes. I do daily uploads. I'll update with our current setup. Probably tomorrow morning. I'll have a video for tomorrow morning. You want to complete more maps? I think so. If you do more of the fight stuff. How do you find Silver's the old setup? I like it. It's definitely an improvement in terms of like map clear and chill vibes.
Yes, this is all we have. A useful goal. Speak.
Not wrong with a new approach.
What is it?
Can I refund Alice passives? Oh, I couldn't even refund any of these if I wanted to. So if one of these nodes is causing the bug, I can't even unspec out of it. Cool. I guess that eliminates my ability to freaking try to troubleshoot and shoot it that way.
Darkness can be contained, and the cage grows weaker every day.
Will you go over stages and what we should upgrade in today's update? Yeah. Tomorrow when I make the video on what I did today, I'll go over what I changed. We'll go over basically like idols, Sylvans, the reservation stuff. You can enter through another player's map device, but does that unbug me? Does that unbrick my situation? Or is that just a way for me to get an anoint? Or like a temporary fix for getting an anoint in my build?
Were you expecting
Okay. He started yapping, but no Grand Mirror, and I got 2 splinters.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Can you buy a monkey gem with modifiers? Nope. Non-tradable,
A relic worth keeping.
as far as I am aware.
A relic worth keeping.
What is it? Quickly. Time is of the essence.
You know what for you? I mean, I just want the bug to be fixed.
Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
If me entering somebody else's thing somehow unbugs and makes it so I can actually interact with the mechanic and, I don't know, run the end game fight, then cool. But I don't think it does that.
darkness can be contained, but not defeated, and the cage grows weaker every day.
Do you consider split personality? I have not thought about doing split personality. It lets you start from a different starting point, right? It's pretty good, I think. Are you using trench timber? Because it's a good item. Nah, I'm just using it to make people question why I'm using it, actually. That's why. You said happy birthday? Is it actually his birthday? We checked his title. It didn't say happy birthday on it. Is the Meteor Bear updated for 0.5? Yes, completely, with a period in the middle. No, I have not personally played it in 0.5. I'm playing a monkey build, as you can see on your screen. Grand Mirror spawned. Crash game. Okay, so I just can't do deli at all. I can't spawn Grand Mirrors. I can't do the mechanic. I'm gonna lose my map every time it spawns. Cool. But Demines, you can still access the area. Like, you can at least go to the freaking thing. So I got the El Double bug. Ancient Rune of Dueling gives 30 parry magnitude? Correct. Yes, that's why I'm using it in my offhand for the extra parry magnitude. Yeah, I see your sentences. Look at the mobilytics as gems for the bear. If I follow the bear guide, you'll be able to do 0.5. The bear barely changed at all. There's one change that happened, which was the base rage cost change with Furious Wellspring. Which means you have to run rage support instead of swapping it for damage support later, which I updated the links for.
Can I help?
Looks like you switched up minions. Did you drop muster? So I added in more companions, and you think I would drop muster by doing that? I was just looking at the top level icons. What the hell does that have to do with muster?
So stinking beast.
They're right. It only muster doesn't work. What the hell are you guys smoking? Is he muted? No, I'm just dumbfounded. You guys keep telling me it doesn't work, and I socketed it out, and I see my damage go up by a significant amount because, but get this, it is working! It's literally working! Muster works. Wolfpack, Spear Bearer, body armor. Yeah, exactly. I'm 99% sure all the tame piece commands only count once. Okay. So 35% more damage in the case where it doesn't count the additional tame beasts. Guess what? That's still the best friggin' support. Sorry. I'm just tired of this dumbass conversation. He's having a bad day. I'm getting questioned about freaking Muster. Lance, are you sure you want to use that? Missing my point? No, I'm not missing your point. Your point is you're being a dummy. You want to keep talking about Muster as if I should take it out when it's literally my best support. Don't take it out. Swap one redundant for a skeleton. Okay, so let me get this straight. I have a bunch of companion scaling. Right? They're very efficient reservation space. And in your infinite wisdom, you want me to take out one of my tamed companions that give me other value besides just 7% more damage for a skeleton that's going to die, also cost more reservation space, and only give 7% more damage on the support gem. Is that correct, Genghis? That's your excellent level advice? Make sure I'm understanding this as clearly as possible here.
A challenger! Okay. Yama sees you are worthy.
No telling what this is saying.
How the mighty have fallen. Leg fingers. You've been worth something in another league, in another life.
Yes, choose what you need. As expected, time is of the essence.
Yo, Grims. 10 months of minion monitoring. What the hell are you talking about? With the refresh church, you lose 10% XP. All right, here, I'll take that out. There. Now our XP is protected. Man disappeared. He didn't want to admit that he's been backseating me for the last 30 minutes about Muster. And his whole backseat point, there was no point. He didn't want to acknowledge how obnoxious he's been. Easier to leave chat than face the music that he did not know what the hell he was talking about the whole time. And you lose the 35 revive time. Yup. Hey, Divine job. I'm still here. I apologize. All right. Glad we came to the realization. In the future, Genghis, you're gonna do us all a favor and not give unwanted, not helpful advice on repeat. Right? We can do that in the future, right?
Remember this day. If you survive.
Everyone's doing well. We're doing all right. Dropping so many. We have been dropping a decent amount of divines. The 80 rarity is paying off. The 36 rarity helmet was definitely the right purchase for sure.
Need to get after him.
I came for AoE too. I saw monkey delete screens. Yep. The monkey's going hard, man. All right, let's just drop a Rocky out as flow. Can pay for all the mistakes we've made today and help untilt me about the honestly, the thing I'm most tilted about is the fact I can't run the delirium thing. That's really what I'm mad about. It's not really Genghis. I'm taking it out on Genghis, but really it's the part where I can't freaking run the deli. I prioritized doing that first because it's got a really good drop table, and I was like, I'm gonna print doing this fight, and I can't even run it. And it's driving me crazy. Wait, he didn't even drop a lineage. Did they take away the other one? Usually he drops like the bad one, right? Ancient modifiers.
You will see me when I deem it necessary. Goodbye for now.
Untold histories, interesting. Ruins of King's March.
Yes, these are our supplies. Go.
Bugged. Close the game out. You are missing the reward from Pillars of Kaima in the interlude. I don't think I am. I did it on day one. I clicked 5 all res. Still bugged. Move speed, yep. I took 5 Ellie res. Pee-wee Ninja says you're missing it. Okay, how much you guys want to bet on whether I have it or not? You want to play a little game? How much? How much are we talking? Oh, cool. I'm really glad I came to this zone to go around every... Dude, even when I'm going to backtrack to prove I have the Kaima, I still manage to have to check every corner. Wait, for real? Oh, Sean, what?
Old strength.
There's no way I didn't actually have that clicked. I freaking are. I did that on launch day, dude. I so did that on launch day. This is rigged as hell. Holy VIPM. Okay, I'm not gonna VIPM. I'm still annoyed. Mainly about the deli thing. But okay, you were right. You were right. Acknowledge it. He was correct. All right, movement speed it is. Yeah, I don't know. Otherwise, well, I just clicked that one. I just clicked that one just now. I tried to tell you 2 days ago. You told me I was wrong. I swear I did this. All right, you know what? All right, fine. Fine. Let's go back. Let's see what the VOD. What happened? What happened in the VOD? I swear I did this. Videos. Day 1. What the hell is this? Did I just crash at the very beginning of the stream or something? Strike Island. Kaima would have been like the one of the first ones I did, right? It's right about there. Kaima. Hello? Is that not me doing it? Yo, what? I click it. The pillar lights up and I just walk away. You clicked the text box tooltip? Dude, what the hell is this? It lights up? That's some bull. That's some actual bull is what that is. That is ridiculous. I did the whole animation, pouring the water, the pillar lights up, yet that doesn't count as doing it, apparently. Don't you dare backpedal, apologize now, you canceled that animation. Fair, that's some bull if you're calling that animation cancel. That's the entire freaking animation. Pour the thing, it lights up. I didn't roll out of it or anything. I just walked away after the animation was done. You poured a drum, you poured the whole vial. I swear. If you had done the entire animation, you would have had the buff. Are you trying to tilt me right now? Yes. Is that what you want to do? Be very careful with your next answer, Grims. Is that what you want to do? I'm not in the mood right now for this. That's why your minimap's so zoomed in, because, I don't know, NVIDIA, whatever, freaking likes to zoom it in whenever I slightly open the UI thing. Oh, there's like a hotkey that changes it that I accidentally press sometimes, and I don't remember what it is. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We got Delirium, the Umbrella Mustard, and Animation. Cancel tilts. Yeah, today's been a day, man. 24/7 Umbrella questions. Deli bugged. I can't do the content I actually want to do because I want to do the boss fight and get some cool drops. Can't even do it because I can't even open the thing. And for some ungodly reason, we have to go to each special zone to open the thing. Can't just be like, yeah, I have the thing for the fight. Let me do the fight. Nah, I gotta get locked behind a bug. Paying for your sins. Do you think it's the Octavian curse is haunting me right now? Can't get grand mirrors. Game crashes. This is going to be a different boss. Interesting. The plus minus key specifically on the number pad. Yeah, I probably could have fat fingered those every now and then. Did they fix the companion bug in temples? I do not know. Not yet. Apparently no. What's the difference between your Gazis and your build and Gazis? I do not know. I have not looked in depth at Gazis build, DM's build, anybody playing companion. In order for me to tell you the specific differences, I'd have to actually like look through their characters, and I'm just trying to play game.
These poor.
I've got workers.
Never. Oi, you lot, listen up. You're all together. This logbook contains. We just need to chart a course. Gwynon's out there. I know.
All right, let's freaking go. I get on the boat. What's the situation here? It's not the boat. I don't get on the boat. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. You know you're in Hera's tournament? That's awesome. I am. Dude, I'm freaking pumped. We're trying to bring home the gold here. Hopefully we can succeed at that. Hopefully we can succeed. Trying to only do 4 days of training. Listen, maybe we talk ourselves into 5 days of training. I don't know. How's your team doing? Well, I haven't messaged any of them. I was gonna add them all first and then create a little group chat. The initial team sequence is just pushing Elo, right?
Thank. Would you do?
You can double Sylvans. The second Sylvans is so when we proc the parry, we don't lose. There's like some unsummoning issues going on, so it's just where stuff wasn't resummoning correctly. I'm using double Sylvans just to prevent that issue.
Anyway.
You have tech rods on the monkey? Yep. It's to help out the clear. Okay. So I think we just have to go like this. Right? I think.
Now ventured, now gained.
Oh my goodness. This is gonna take forever, isn't it? Guarantees Uhtred encounter in the revealed biome. Alright, just roll a check real quick. Do I care about Uhtred biome? Do I financially care about Uhtred logbook? No, people don't care about Uhtred's logbook. Hey, you reach 100% delay, you just keep doing maps in the area.
Now ventured, now.
Okay. Can't place anything this way. Can't place anything this way. Regal orb. This is just gonna take forever. Do I have to do this? Can I just blow this up without putting all these down? These maps feel like a trap, straight up. In terms of like how much time they're trying to waste. Heroes acting silly. Weird with. Okay, so here's the issue, guys. If you have your monkey drained down to 1 HP, and then one other of your minions, companions, whatever, dies, their respawn timer starts. when their respawn goes off, it procs a respawn for your Quadrilla, thus cutting its Soul Eater 20-second timer short. So that's the issue. The skeletons were particularly squishy, and they would die, and thus their revive would start, and it would end the 20-second timer early. When are you gonna update the mobalytics, bruv? I'm gonna update it tomorrow when I make a video on this character, bruv. Right now I can't even import to POB. So like some of the items we're using just aren't supported. T15s. Just a random question, guys. Who here thinks or knows how on earth in their playtesting they decided it's good to have the Verisium not go off until the next every single mob has been cleared? This should take way too long. Yeah, this is freaking forever. I think we definitely just have to like put down random garbage explosions. If we can maybe search around to see if there's anything like halfway decent or something. Sharkfin evasion, ES. Jonathan was getting bodied by Expedition. Honestly, it was good Jonathan got bodied. There were some good improvements that came from Jonathan getting bodied. The new changes resulted in a map for me getting bricked due to an untargetable mob stopping the chain. Oh, that sounds about right. So that's what you think about the Expedition change? Well, I've done so far one map, and I can confidently say without a shadow of a doubt in my mind, I hate it.
Go on.
I do not want to play a waiting game. I'm never going seafaring. Looks like they don't force you to do Expedition unless it has maybe the blade icon thingy. That's when you're forced to do the 28 Expedition explosions or whatever. They made it so it doesn't explode until you kill the previous one? Yep. So basically they added in a massive delay to being able to do the mechanic. How's endgame feeling? Buggy. Very, very buggy, unfortunately. I think I like quite a bit of stuff they did, but the buggy stuff I'm not a fan of, for sure.
So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope. My flesh is unimportant.
What aim specifically? I don't think I have any specific orders. Fries for sure, maybe, but I'm good with whatever else. Chicken sandwich, whatever. I'm chilling. I found a extra crit monkey, and Tame Beast decided it didn't want to work on that one. Ain't no way. You've been searching for the extra crit monkey. You finally find it. And Tame Beast just doesn't work when you proc it. That is some robbery, dude. That is some robbery.
A relic worth keeping.
Yes, this is all we have. Gold is useless. Go.
Have an order? Seems like a good deal.
Okay, looks like we have to go through this to just get through the other side. He doesn't have the new items? Yep, I mean, it's just part of the how it goes. New stuff takes a while to get added.
Now ventured, now gained.
Animus. I'll look around just see if there's any like one valuable one. And then we'll go towards it. If not, we're just gonna try to blow up the bombs all in like one spot and get out of here. Rare jeweler. Nope. 3 exalts. Nope. Nope. All right, now we just gotta wait. Ice Cave Monkey, yeah, one has base crit, one has cold conversion. Is there an easy way to get plus all rather than chaos, ma'am? No. keep fighting Arbiter and haven't got the option to clear more wings. Anyone else run into that? I have not done more of the Arbiters. Where do you get the monkey with higher crit chance? It's just the Jungle Valley monkey. It's Zakoa or Mighty Silverfist, the same thing. They're just the same thing. Getting extra crits is a rare mod though. That you'd have to fish mods for. I would assume he's doing Golden Arbiter, right? The Divinity one. My Zakoa or whatever, Ice Monkey from campaign had 5 base crit. That isn't Zakoa. Zakoa is the map version of Silverfist. The Ice Monkey is the Yeti. How the body works? You can socket gems from talisman skills, and it's like a companion that will use those mechanics. I want to accidentally proc a Grand Mirror and lose my completion. You have a link for your filter? Filter blade, my friend, filter blade. Never sinks filters.
I'll tend to the books.
So it won't let me use this? Do I have to do every single node in here? Thought I had to go through to the end zone, but I don't know now. Maybe I talked to the girl in the Ruins of Kingsmarch again. My monkey's dying. You're probably missing gem levels or res.
What? That's
On the board.
Look at that.
Yes?
All right.
What? Yes? It's a miracle any of us made it out.
Okay, so I can't give you the book. Use it on the Atlas. Okay, so now I can use it. I just have to go talk to these people first. Is that what it is? Uh-huh. Are we at the mercy of trade? Mm-hmm. Yup.
Go on.
Hail.
Coolmac Invitation, Ziri's Temple. Can I not buy the fragments to fight Arbiter of Divinity? I don't even know what the fragments are even called. Spark and Cradle. I would get more passives if I did this, right?
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Origin Cradle.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way. The hell is this?
All right, your order is registered.
Stop moving. Stop moving. Yo, what the hell? Dude, this guy has so many. Like, that guy's printing, man. Okay. So say I wanted to do this, I would have to go here. Maybe I should search his pathing to the towers. You should, man. They're good. Hey, farm so many arbiters? I don't know. Getting like repeat fights or stuff? I have no idea. So is this going to be the hardest version of this fight? Or is it not until I have the entire tree spec type of thing?
With this, the master shall know unending power.
I haven't figured out how yet. Uh-oh. Yo, Umich, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man.
First divine must never return. The enemy returns. This world must be purged.
I'll get frags going to the Atlas.
Civilization died for nothing.
Right. I guess that's one way for us to get some more passives. Just have to pay like 7 divines.
No telling what this is saying.
Convert 1% max in life to twice as much armor per 1% cast res above 0. Defend 180 armor while you have energy shield. Damage over time cannot bypass energy shield. 2 max cast res. Is this worth anything? Of course it's not. Why would it be worth anything?
It's your lucky day. Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. Someone is bound to buy that.
The old annul meta is upon us, boys.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Good just to the times or die.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Seems like a good deal.
I don't know if any of this stuff is even good. Probably not.
I'm sure someone would want that.
All right. New Ivory Tower? No, it's not Ivory Tower at all. She has no similarities. All right. Those nodes. What other nodes do we want? See, it's invading Citadel boss. I don't even like doing city stuff. I don't even know what else I want on this tree. Magic monsters, rare monsters, essence. Summoning circle stuff. Cleansed areas. Increasing defeating sphere influence, possession sphere, another spirit. I don't even know what we want on all this stuff. Alright. We've grabbed some more nodes. I don't know if they're good or not. If you could anoint something, what would it be? I think I would anoint the rage thing and get back a support gem on every single one of my dudes. I'd be considering that, to be honest. Alright, do we continue with our quest outward? I think we do. Can you show the mods and all your companions? Just look up monster modifiers and say, that looks good to me, and go for those. I'll put it this way. There's nothing that particularly min-maxed about what I have here. So if you say, I want to copy everything you're doing, it's not like I have complete 100%. I haven't spent hours upon hours searching for perfect mods. You know what I mean? Ooh, 6 mod one. 3 greater chaos. Going over here real quick. Nope. Don't think we care about those. Well, less fall looking good, annoying for me. What does that one do? Is that one of like the secret annoyance? Yeah, that is a good one for sure. Silva FG worth it over plus skills? Silva FG is good for extra clear, worse for single target than like the +5. Ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. There's no way. A really long hallway to run down. Okay. More than 2 companions, Sylvans, the scepter I'm wearing. Got double added. Is that good? Yep. That is good. That is good. There would have been a div. See, I don't think there was a div in there, to be honest with you. Who drops Forgotten Warden? King of the Mist can drop it. No, sorry, not King of the Mist. The Bodark, dude. The end game boss for Ritual. Do you still have Gigantic at night? I bricked my Gigantic amulet, and then I came to the realization that I cannot. I do not have the ability, unfortunately, to anoint a new amulet, so I have no anoint right now. Just game bugged. Zookeeper Dreamers real after all? Yup. Better to go for Atlas passives or League Mechanic? I would say the biggest priority should be your base Atlas passives, doing that first. There's some pretty powerful stuff there for overall loot scaling. I wouldn't want to be running through maps without it, to be honest, if I were you.
Challenger!
Oh yeah, Atlas points, you gotta do the fortress thingy. You gotta do the fortress. Your monkey does not look like a monkey? What are you talking about? Don't say that about him, that's toxic.
Time is of the essence.
Hail. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Here you have more than 2 companion tames. We have the Sylvan Scepter. How's the new chest? New chest seems decent. I should probably experiment more with like getting the like more ideal gems and stuff with it. But right now we're just trying to progress the various quest lines.
This is it. Should look right.
Which one do you think this one is? Olroth, maybe? Nope, this is Verana.
What in the world? Good job here.
I'm the Doom at the door, yeah. Powerful map bosses drop additional unique item. I think I like Hilda's better.
Oh, it's you. Oh, it's you.
Now, let's see, is this worth anything? Mana Leech's Force recovers on elemental damage instead of physical. It is worth 18 exalts.
All right.
Okay,
What is
okay.
interested? What's new?
Alright, and now to do the next logbook, I need to go back to here. Like extra crits, monkey, but Cap, do you think extra Fizzor or extra crits is better? Extra crits by far and away is the best mod for your monkey. You need the second one to not break weapon swapping? Yeah. I mean, I didn't do a ton of testing, but it seemed like it was going to break it.
I've read who's right.
Okay, so she go here. Sales have been made. Extra crit so long as the monkey 100% crit. Yep. You go from a 25 crit to 100. Very, very, very strong. He's got a lot of mods. Until you get 3, do the monkey with 1 tablet. I mean, I'd say you should do 3 personally. You want a monkey with only 1 mod? Every riverside map, etc. you're gonna delete 2, right? Hey. We click Hilda, we start dropping divines again. Confirmed. Hilda good.
Quickly.
Fraction orb, cleansed areas.
Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
What twink leveling look like? Just plus minion gear.
Darkness can be contained.
Go steal Crowbell, something like that probably. Just keep upgrading to the best in slot leveling gear you can get at each respective level. Make sure we don't kill the boss in Delirium because our map will just crash if we get a Grand Mirror. Don't want that. How are you guys farming? I'm flat broke at T16s. Just kill monsters, get loot. Start working your way towards, I'll tell you what now, the freaking fragments for the Arbiter, the Divinity Arbiter. They're over 3 divines a pop, so start looking for those things. You'll be printing. Twink leveling the same, just get Uber Lab level 22. Yeah, I guess you could do that. It still is kind of weird to me that you can get a carry for that like that. Should I sell my extra maps? Do people still need maps? That's the question. Four exalts. They're selling it. What about Chaos Orbs? 5 Chaos Orbs.
Yes.
What's new?
We'll sell our excess maps.
I'm sure
Wolf now. Wolf is oh yeah, I want to do good point. I want to do support gem.
All right, your order is registered. Hail.
So on Wolfpack. Instead of Splash. That's fine. Is this the boss fight of the zone? I feel like it is. The towers in the areas you clear also have 3 points each. The towers in the areas you clear, 3 points each. Interesting. Not bad at all. Unique Scepter make up for the no plus gem levels. You still lose a bit of damage, I think. I think your single target will ultimately always be worse without the gem levels, because the monkey is still your main heavy hitter. I will say, though...
It's over, then good luck.
I will say, for clear, it definitely feels better. I think late game, it'll feel better as well. End game character power-wise, I think it'll feel better. We still have good damage. And then I can like AFK and there'll be dudes going everywhere, right? Meteor time? Yo. I haven't seen the full animation. They just showed the one animation, but you actually can see like the reflection on the waves. That's cool. Cool. Have you heard of the Return on Ange quest? I don't know. I thought they bug fixed it. I have no idea.
Good news. Oh, it's you.
Have you summoned Spirit Vessels? The chess piece. It's the chess piece. You can't do the chess piece without Sylvans, though, because it takes up a companion slot.
Hey, this long survive.
Okay. So now I gotta go beat up Allroth to then go beat up the dinosaur egg, right? Chest and Sylvans? Yep, that's what you need. And then you just socket like a skill in it. You need to give it like one of the primal skills. It's like a weird meta gem summon thing. Right now I gave it like Furious Slam and I should improve its supports a bit, but yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. Just cultivate a Hayforge and hit +10 while getting the right downside. First try. GG, man. GG. Built different. Would you change the meteor build today? That was just me adding the quest rewards because that thing wasn't on Mobalytics until recently. The thing is, I feel like I already did that, but I don't know. It wasn't there today because somebody was asking me about it, so I added it again.
A challenger.
Can crafted line get fractured? I would assume so. But it still is going to block your ability to do another crafted mod. I have Fury Slam in there, not just Calamity on the bear.
Yes? Buy them.
I took Stun Threshold instead of Mana Regen. Am I cooked? Nah, Stun Threshold is fine. Mana Regen's a little bit nicer for a Rage sustain. Stun Threshold's a bit nicer for just not getting stunned right, obviously.
It's all ready to go.
It's a little crazy you can't solve me. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Alright, is this the Doom at the door? I am the Doom at the door.
Red skies call me once more.
Can I tame Shark Guy? Mm-hmm. You can. Is Trenchhammer, Bitter, and Tyranny? They're very similar. Tyranny was like a 10% more damage upgrade for me, but I got tilted as hell with how many people were asking me, what's the spear? What's the spear? And I can't like import it into Mobalytics or POB. And I just didn't want to deal with it. So I swapped back just to not get questions about it anymore.
Thanks for the chat.
And my axe.
You're arguing. I'm getting less though, dude. I'm telling you, it was every 5 seconds. I'd be finishing the sentence, explaining why I'm using the spear, and somebody would be asking about why I'm using the spear. It was insane.
Yes?
Going in. We're going in, boys.
What's going on?
Oh. Oh, he's going spider mode. Mess him up, boys. Mess him up. DR. Phase 3. Phase 3. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, yo, screw this, dude. What the hell is this? Stop! Stop it! Where am I supposed to stand? That boss is giga trying to freaking kill us before we before we pick up his loot. That's pretty cool. A little web of death.
Speak. This is all we have. A useful trade, indeed.
Exceptional Verisium. Is this worth anything? Not really. Venerable Starlit Ore isn't really worth anything. This thing like becomes like an item, right? Is that not like the unique drop? You find Venom very quick. Gwyn's like the first map.
Amazing. We could. Not bad, eh?
Eyes of the Rune Father. Offhand hits inflict Rune Father's challenge. Inflicts Rune Father's challenge on 6 meters in front of you when raised, and once every 2 seconds. Gain 1 Rune Father's boast per power targets inflicted. 10,000 Rune Father boast buffs. Rune Father's grants +1 armor, +1 evasion, +1 stun. When you die or change area. Rune Father shows as BO raises your power. Huh. Interesting. I'm bugged then. You have to go like the correct map. Okay. It's not worth anything. Sick. So I think I've done most of this quest line then.
Oh, it's you.
Inventory next logbook. Add special modifiers to reveal grand expeditions. Should I do an Alder Saga? What do you guys think?
I'll post it right
Screw it.
away.
We're risking it. Let's see if this is actually a good way to get Alder's Legacy. Do you have trusted kinship on the tree? According to Pee-wee Ninja, you do. I know. Isn't that weird? Why would I have that node?
Alright. Tell him, Wanda.
I can't even do expeditions because it's bogged? While it's active, your next logbook adds. Oh. Okay. So then I need a logbook.
Hail.
Logbooks themselves are kind of expensive. All right, let's hope we make some money here.
Right away.
Okay. While active, your next logbook will reveal special areas. Which way do we want to go? We'll go this way. Verisium rumors have at least 5 rune slots. Verisium rumors drop 34% increase Verisium. Verisium and area will have at least 7 rune slots. Okay, so that's like the money one right there. At least 7, right? Okay, so the question is whether or not this and this could pay for this whole run, right? We spent 7 divines. Will this be worth it? Or did we just rob ourselves? What kind of Hilda mods you running? A lot of the effectiveness stuff. All right, before we go on this journey to see if these 7 rune things are going to pay back our 7 div and find out if we just scammed ourselves, before we do that, I kind of have to pee, and I have to refill the water. And then we're going to find out if this right here is going to pay us 7 runes. Like, the highest is 8, right? Do you guys think it's going to pay? Is 7 runes going to be enough for it to be worth it? I will be right back. right, I have returned. Let's do this thing. Hopefully we got Chick-fil-A. When I went up to get water, my wife may or may not have handed me some Chick-fil-A. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, now question is, at the end of all of this,
That should go us one.
am I gonna make back 7 div? Or am I never going to financially recover from doing this Olroth legacy thing? Never recover is my bet. Why would you? Got messed up. $3X is a good start. I need to make like 500 if I'm gonna pay back the cost I spent on the logbook thing. Like 500, that's the number we're looking for. Yo, Ona Asylum, appreciate the sub, man. Treadmill holding up so far? Yep, so far the new treadmill is holding up. Hopefully that lasts. Overseer tablet. Is this the cruel one? Cena is on the hunt. Map bosses are hunted by during experience. No, that's not the cruel one. Yo, Aleezy, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Scammed? What do you mean scammed? There's no scam. What are you talking about?
Hail. What's new? All right. Your order is registered.
Okay, we're getting close. Gotta get to this one. At least 7 rune slots. About to be big money. You gonna drop a tame for gigantic after you switch amulets? I don't know if I'm gonna go gigantic again. That is a possibility. I mean, Gigantic is 20% more life, 20% more damage. We could also go, I kind of want to go the Rage Anoint, to be honest, and get a support gem back that way. Then I could just put, like, some Rage, faster attack, stuff on this Mace button here. I feel like that would be decent. A decent use for it. 20% more monkey, yeah. I do like the extra size, the monkey being like extra large though. That is a good point. How's parry work with this build? Parry is applied by the refutation gem. We have a bunch of our weapon swap passives with a bunch of parry power, and it puts a huge damage multiplier on our attacks. That's the TLDR.
What's new?
What mods does your monkey have? Extra lightning and some garbage. We want extra crit though, so eventually we'll do some mod fishing for it. What anoint do you have? Right now I don't have an anoint because I can't. The game literally won't let me. It won't let me do delirium. It won't let me enter the zone I need to do the fight. Also, the zone required in order to do an anoint for some reason. Yeah, somebody do for me. Or GG fixes their game. How about that?
Speak. Choose what you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Go.
You can tell when it crits and when it doesn't. Yeah, well, I have a decent amount of crit multi. Is extra crits extra physical trail fire good monkey? Yep. Any monkey with extra crits is your ideal situation pretty much. Do you know where Olros conviction drops? I think it's a I think I got one earlier in the league from the league mechanic. I think it was like a 7 rune one. It as bugged. It wasn't supposed to drop. They patched. Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, it's you.
Is Olroth's a bug gem? This thing? What do you mean? What's bugged about it? It wasn't supposed to drop where it did. Oh, so it wasn't supposed to come from the league mechanic? Where's it supposed to drop? Listen, I don't know where. I'm just saying where I found it, man.
Have an order?
I got one too. Hey. No crimes were committed. No crimes were committed. All right. Verisium Remnant area will have at least 7 rune slots. If I don't print hand over fist, so help me. So help me. This is what it's all about.
Not ventured, not gained.
We spend 7 divs on this thing. Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. I might be an idiot, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The hell is this? It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. This is not looking good. 4? I'm sorry. Is there better be at least like 1 7 in here. 3? All right, so there's 1 7. Ire Valdor. I'm pretty sure that's worthless. I don't feel so good, man. I don't feel so good. Med Saga. It's even worth doing? Like, none of this is worth doing, right? It's all just like 5x here, 5x there. I just got giga robbed. I was promised printing? Yeah, well. There ain't much printing going on here, I can tell you that right now. Yeah, well. I think we just lost 7 divines. How I check my money, you open your stash and you look at the currency and you count the number of divines. And you say, I'm rich. Or you say, holy, baroque. Like right now, me, baroque. 7 divines on Alder Skamaz Saga. Did you already have your challenge done for a 7-slot rune? Yeah, I've gotten a 7-slot rune before. Do you unspec out of the companion or respec? Nope. No, I want them to res faster. So that way I get the monkey back faster. Oh, cool. I'm gonna update the build guide soon. I'm gonna make a video update soon. Some of the things I can't update because they have items that aren't supported yet. This is cool finds. Brachiotas or columns? The one that gives evasion energy shield. Sylvan's good? Yep, Sylvan's is good. Plus Soul Scepter is better single target, Sylvan's better clear. Oh, I guess I didn't have the 7-1 done yet. I thought I had already gotten 7. Well, well, well. I don't have to finish this, do I? Margin paying it up as is. We do this thing, this thing. Suits over the other way. Found 7 but didn't choose it, doesn't count. Yeah, I think I have gotten to that point and not chosen it. I think that actually has happened. Maybe we'll get a really expensive like lineage gem or something. Maybe this is Olroth. I forget which one's Olroth. We'll get an expensive lineage gem. And then we could pay back the 7 div we lost. This could be Olroth, right? Nah, I think this is Verana. Yeah, it's Verana.
Endless pain.
Controller E aura physical damage. I don't know what you're asking me. Best mod extra crits. I paid 23D to do boss 4 more times to get all the still points. Yep. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. What are we hunting for? We're gonna try out a bit of the expedition logbook quest line. Did we learn much from doing it? Not particularly, I would say. I think it's on doing the Abyss quest line next. Do you have a crit bear yet, Lance? What's a crit bear? I mean, monkey? Yeah, no. I do not have a crit monkey. Verisium Rumors have at least 5 rune slots. Monsters from Verisium Rumors drop 34% increase Verisium. Yeah, see, the thing is, I feel like that said... Is this thing just a scam? Because that's what the other one said too, and then it only had 1. It only really had 1.
ventured.
Should say guarantees at least one, yeah. Hey, at least we got an annulment. Ooh, that's like 8 actually. Catalyst Gloom or Perfect Augments. Is Catalyst Gloom worth anything? It was like 20x. Okay, well, something. Not a lot of something, but it is something.
Now ventured, now gained.
Ooh, there's another one. Coral's Hunt. Screw it, why not? Hold on. This random zone that just does not have any like guaranteed amounts actually got some decent ones. Spirit Gem level 20 versus Skill Gem level 20. 100? Ooh. Ooh.
Now ventured, now gained.
Oh, wait, we're getting paid, guys. Hold the phone. I don't see any more, do I? Do you see any more? You say I should do whatever this is? Alright, let's do this thing. When all hope was lost. Why was this one so much better? RNG, that was just straight up just RNG situation. I get 5 quality on gems, Fox Idol. Thing is, these encounters do take forever, though. These 8 mod encounters that are for a 20x item take forever. These encounters are great for a GG beast capture. Do you think they have like some ideal because they have so many mods in the rares?
There's a nice surprise.
It's a lot of Verisium.
You see, it tells a story.
I mean, the advantage of the 8 mod encounters, you get a lot of. Is Verisium worth a lot?
What's new?
No, it's not. It's worth nothing. Increase your rate, complete a map, adds radiation instead. How much are those worth right now? Visions. 15 on nulls!
Is that a good price for that?
Holy! Wait, those 6 are insane value.
Oh, it's you. I'll tend to the books. Yes. I'll post it right away.
Now you actually made money? Yeah, we're actually the positive. Because this one encounter. How hilarious is that? I guess that's the value of the A-mod encounter is you get a lot of rares out of it, right?
This is all we have. I will make use of this. Indeed.
Not ventured.
What do you think people are using Visions of Paradise on? They're paying 15 in nulls for it. Negative rarity farm? So you rerun unique maps? There's no way you spend 15 annuls though trying to just drop Rockiatas, right? Oh, was using it for Rockiatas? Wait, for real? People are using it for Rockiatas? Is its drop rate better than it used to be? I guess, you know what? Rockiatas is freaking like 90D or something stupid, isn't it? So maybe it is just Rockiatas. Still 1 in 16. It's like 110D now? What? Rockiatas is insane, buddy. That's crazy. What's Gurrican's at? When I dropped the Gurrican's, it was 32, and I thought that was insane. We need to go for some more damage upgrades, dude. These things are tanky. Fine orb. You liking Sylvanas? I am.
As expected.
We lost single target to do Sylvanas, but we got better clear. Which I feel like is worth it.
Of course.
That's a crazy amount of Orisium when you do those ones.
It's you.
Don't know if Sarkhanj is worth something. I feel like it might be. Waste Drake, craft a ring in 0.5. I haven't really thought about crafting at all. I'm mostly just trying to get all the quest lines done and kill the Ubers to close out the bet against Farmer and Rabbit. Right now, a lot of my fights are just bugged. Get Delirium specifically. Hey, Jork, found out you're a PoE streamer. Yeah, we a PoE streamer. Classy stuff, man. Classy stuff. We have 3 divines over here, right? What about you going? Who can kill each of the pinnacles first in Slash Blade? Which right now, the bigger part of the race really is just getting all the quest lines done because they take a while. 3 divines, not bad, not bad. So this singular, whatever this was, paid for the thing. It's a really long map though. It took us forever to get through this map. Wait, you have weapon set passives? Because they're good. Is that just 2 Regals? That's it? Okay. Bodak was my favorite cinema boss so far. Bodak was, dude, I had no idea what was going on in Bodak. 4 exalts. Okay. I see you. 1 singular and all. Nah, I'm just kidding. Okay, exalt. Alright, chess piece. It's a really good chess piece, right? It's 2,000 evasion. 2,000 evasion with 200 life. And I hit stun threshold. The hell was that? Okay, we can fix that. We can fix that, I'm pretty sure. Can we fix that?
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
We can fix that. I believe. Fixed. How do you approach the game? Alt shift. Obligatory scuba spam. 31 dex versus poison duration. I'm gonna take the dex. Surely this sells, right? For something? 2,000 evasion, 200 life? Alright, just out of curiosity, let's just check real quick. 2,000 evasion. Max life. Maybe 2 divines.
Have an order?
Let's go for the classic. 4 nulls.
Like a good deal. Let's see if there are any takers. Can I help? Is that a good price for that? I have no.
Prison nulls should get you banned? Guys, you just have to adjust with what's currently going on. It's just what it is. You gotta fight fire with fire. We're trying to survive out here, you know what I mean? Can you just make a proper tutorial? How do you get so many companions? I thought you need %. Okay, dude, relax. I'm literally doing daily updates to the character. I am going to be making a daily update on the stuff I changed today. Tomorrow, don't worry. It is in the plans. Betrayal of Elder. Let's see what's over here. Uncut skill gem. All right, that's good. That's good. That's good. Paying the bills. Paying the bills. Onslaught, one and roll. All damage taken, bypass or cord regeneration rate is doubled. Interesting. Feral Rune of the Chase. Yo, that's a pretty sick pull. I don't know what these ley lines do. Did you hold my hands more? Yep. Don't worry. Ooh, it's sold! 15 and alls. Well, we have made... Okay, does this sound bad? We did technically make our money back. But I don't know if I want to do this again, man. Because I feel like we kind of just got carried by like just a couple of lucky drops and easily could have just lost everything. Yeah, we definitely got more than 70 back for sure. I mean, all that 15 and all sale is almost 70 by itself, but like, Coward go again. Well, we have a wait. This isn't getting us towards our wager. Our wager, we need to finish the quest lines and do each of the pinnacles. So I kind of feel like it's too much time loss. Do it one more time to see if it was luck or the plus. I don't know if I want to do it one more time, man. Extraversity Americans? It was the Alder Saga. There's PDPS to replace Trench Timber. It's not about PDPS, it's about flat damage. The attack speed does not. You shouldn't factor in the attack speed. And I think you need about 500 rough fizz damage to be a bit better than Trench Timber. I got a 9 rune one. What'd you get on your 9 rune one? Was it Alder's Legacy? If so, you made like 40 divines, because that's apparently worth 40 divines. Yes, yes, that's a tank. Nine rune a locker in here? I have no idea. I got 3 perfect X. Oh dang, that sounds good. You got 10 raw did from my 9 slot one? Dang, guys. Holy. My Axo Curiosity, appreciate the sub, man. Okay. How did it take you to roll your Mage Blood? I think we used 3. And we said, yup, that's good enough for us. And we walked away happy.
Yes?
If you can believe it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Yes, these are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it. Time is of the essence.
Can I help?
Did you drop it, Natty? No, we bought it. We bought it day 2. Here, hopefully this is Olroth, and we just get the Olroth fight. Or the Olroth conviction gem. Please just randomly do Olroth. Hey, use the trade filter? You need to get the extension. About a trade extension you get. Oh, this is Olroth. No, I think this is just Medved. Yeah, this is Medved. What's your Mage Blood? Stib Knight, Quicksilver, Jade, and Topaz. Good tablet name for Tame. I don't know what that means. Good tablet name for Tame. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what you're asking me. Can you meta level with minions before swap? Can you? Yes. Are you gonna have a bad time? Maybe. Alright, we need to stop sailing it, so you guys. We need to focus up. Eye on the prize. The prize being... finish all these freaking fights. Can I enter this? Nope, still bugged. What if I wanted to do this fight? Could I do this fight? Would I be allowed to do this fight and get points? Can I put it by the Abyss and still get progression? Or is that not going to work that way? Wandering Trader, interesting. Two Chaos Orbs, 8 Greater Transmutes, Foretold Favor. Eight Chaos Orbs. Perfect Regal. Alright, so we'll just go up here, do this thing. How to get Rite of Passage? Rite of Passage is doing the, Uzi What's Your mechanic that I'm spacing on. Is Mirror Spirits? Yes, is Mirror Spirits. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Mirror Spirits are really nice this league. They did have a lot of good stuff for it on the Atlas, it looked like. So I can see that helping it out quite a bit. Will 20 or 19 matter too much? You probably will need to 6-link the level 19 if you use one of those, which should be fine, I would imagine. Oh, that's right, I need to do ritual. Oh no, we've been running past ritual, guys. We've been messing up. Are you not using the chest? What are you talking about? I just said you could probably 6-link it if you have level 19. It's bugging out too. My quest got hard locked. Oh. I already got through the initial part, I guess, at least. I don't know. You can't really spam this fight, can you? You have to redo this every single time, right? Well, you said it. I mean, it's not like you don't recommend it. Because I said you could 6-link it if you get a 19. Okay. I was just telling you if you use a 19, it starts out as a 5-link, but Jonathan added a way for you to 6-link it now, so it's not as big of a downside. You said if you're using one of those, yes, if you use a level 19, you could 6. I'm going to lose my mind, man. My word. The level of troll I'm getting. Well, you're gonna be the AT turn. Thanks, Melbourne. I'm pretty excited about doing it. Hopefully, we make the PoE homies proud. You have an empty charm slot? Yeah. Guess I do. Give your current gear on Mobalytics? No, I'm going to make a video tomorrow morning. Current gear I'm doing is a Sylvan setup. Mobalytics right now can't import some of the gear pieces, neither can POV, because they don't have like the rune crafting stuff. Some of the new items, some of the things aren't supported. Okay, I went to import this build into... I went to import this build into POB and it just gave me an error. And so that's one of the pieces you need to do the ritual fight. So why some of the items Act 4 are empty? Yeah, because when I imported it, the items that had Runic Ward did not import. But literally, it's Act 4, you're picking rares off the ground, and you're just getting life and reds. It's not like it... There's not any, like, specific, you need this specific piece. It's... You pick something off the ground and said, life res better than what I used to have, and you put it on. It's not complicated. It's Act 4, you're just trying to get through the campaign. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. How'd you fix filter sound? I did nothing. Game updated.
Darkness can be contained.
Yeah, this is why it's empty. Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do there. Well, now you know. Listen, I've got a lot of, like... I've been dealing with, like, you could answer it just with, like, 2 seconds of thinking questions on repeat today. It's... I'm on my wit's end, man. I'll take a divine orb. Help the pain go away. I feel like it might be the wolf pack. Because something's dying a lot, and it's really preventing the dude from ever building soul leader stacks.
Can I help?
I'm breaking out Brutus' brain.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Let's see if this does better at deal no damage.
Good news.
If I go rapid attacks 3, if I'm gonna put deal no damage on them.
Have an order?
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Yeah, I feel like it was the wolves. Because now he's actually had time to be big. Why is my reservation space off though? Something's not right. What is changing? Which one of you is not active? My main hand, but is active in my offhand. 155, 155, identical spirit, basically identical all attributes. The quadrilla? Why is the quadrilla disappearing when I swap hands? What did I change? Plague Harvester and the Quadrilla are both gone. You have one more. What was that? 1 versus 2? They're all on both of them. My spirit isn't changing at all. Oh, you know what it is? It's 2% reservation because the parry debuff. I guess that might be enough to cook me. Really changes the efficiency? Yeah, it does, which maybe that's why it keeps bugging stuff out. Let's try this again.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay. I swear it's like changing just random spirit reservation numbers. Sure, with and without the quadrilla. What is going on? Dude, like, I swear it's like it's just picking like random numbers. Like the spirit goes to 20, it goes to 14, it goes to 32. Like what is going on? Let's go in 13 to 14. But why? Why is it different? Why is it different? Is it changing spirit amount? Both are 265. Both have the exact same amount of idols. None of my passives swap reservation efficiency. This is, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of freaking Bear last patch. Just everything just weirdly has some bugs and they're inconsistent as hell. I have the same thing, but I gave up trying to figure it out. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I'm down to 14 spirit. And guess what? I have one of my, like, 5 companions, but all the spirits reserved. Does the voice drop from Delirium? Yep. Okay, 60 spirit. Everybody's here. 32 spirit. Let's randomly reserve some more spirit. $25 spirit. The hell is going on? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. This is... It just picks random reservation numbers and then just one by one deletes. New lineage gem messing with you? None of these have anything to do with reservation. Should I teleport to get deleted? Yeah, but they say like permanently deleted. Like, look, like where's my bug? Where's the bug? The bug's gone. Fix on re-entering? Yeah, but if I'm just like throughout the instance every time I want to activate my thing, I'm just losing my stuff. Annoying? I don't have an annoying. Because I can't access the delirium area. Because activation waystone failed. Whatever the hell that means. It's Plus levels change reservation. That's only for like skeletons. Have them annoying for you, or GGG fixes the bug, and I don't do some weird thing like have somebody else anoint my amulet, and then I can anoint my own amulet. Crazy. Didn't know you were that high rated in AoE too, Lance. I played a decent amount in college. So I'm a bit out of practice, but hopefully we'll remember it like it was yesterday. Four spirit, 60 spirit. Let's just make up random numbers. Well, now it's 25 spirit reserved. And my Plague Harvester is gone. Levels doesn't change the reservation, guys. This isn't skeletons. They have a static % base reservation on whatever you captured. Whenever you captured them, like it snapshots it. You Artificer or both scepters? Yes, they both have the same reservation efficiency. My reservation efficiency isn't changing at all. I have the same amount of reservation efficiency on both weapon sets. My passives are only changing parry magnitude and damage nodes. They're not changing reservation efficiency at all. There's 5 strength swapping. Technically there's 10 strength swapping, but that shouldn't matter. I'm not strength requirement limited. The highest strength requirement I have is 72, and 87's well over that. Does the shield extra idol change reserve by 2%? That's why I went and got an extra idol, was so that way the reservation efficiency would be exactly the same. So I have 7 idols and... No, sorry. Yeah, 7 idols in both sets. I think I might just go back to what I had, honestly. With Big Monkey. I'm getting super annoyed with this. I might just go back to Big Monkey. Maybe it's time for a break. It just seems like there's a like really big more damage, yeah. It's more damage, less clear. I think I might just go back to Big Monkey just so I don't have to deal with this weird reservation bug that's like unreserving, re-reserving. Oh, it's just really frustrating. Thing is, I kind of like this Forgotten Warden thing. Like, the Forgotten Warden's really solid. The deflected takes from companions first thing. Problem is, it loses me haste aura. Because I can't not do this thing. Set one of your tames to weapon set 1. Like this. Just have 1 on 1. Okay. 109. 3. The thing I set to 1 was the Harvester, mind you. Now it's 81, 3. And now it's killing my Head Crusher. Hi. You have to reset the instance. $32, $60, $109. $109, $4. Dude, it doesn't freaking matter. It just reserves random amounts. Makes no sense. Deletes my tames. I think I'm just gonna go back to just 1 monkey. This is like frustrating as hell. Try removing Buster. I think it's Buster's fault. She does not know I have plenty of stats when I swap, guys. It's not a stat requirement. It's not a reservation requirement. The game's bugged as hell.
Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Yes? I'm sure someone will want that. Price lowered.
Don't cry, Captain. I'm not crying. It's just annoying. It's reminding me of oh, freaking! It's just reminding me of the bear. The bear had a bunch of like really wacky bugs that made like certain parts of like the way I wanted to play it just not work because it was just bugged, which was just frustrating.
Can I help? What's new? Seems like a good deal. Can I help?
We sell the bill. We're just swapping back to just focusing on the big monkey. The stuff is just really buggy, and I'm just tired of dealing with it not working correctly. Malice Scepter for 5 divines. Do we buy a Malice Scepter for 5 divines? Or we pay more? To have Purity of Ice.
Oh, it's you.
I grabbed only one. How did I completely remove it? Yep. It's a weird situation.
Have an order? Oh, it's you.
Is another scepter better than the crit scepter? Res scepters are kind of nice because they can give you some value, I would say. You can do like the free auras basically.
Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Well, this one thing gives Purity of Ice. I'm pretty sure gives us free reservation space, which is pretty nice.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Suffix, boom. much are perfect results? Are they expensive? I'm assuming they are. Yeah, they're kind of expensive. What do we get? Strength and some flat damage. Strength's decent. Yikes, that's just horrendous. Allies in your presence have cast speed. Does Sylvan not work without swaps? You could do no swaps, just make your character weaker to do it. Can you do that? Sure. I just don't really want to deal with it right now. So I'm letting it go.
Oh, it's
Or attempting to let it go at least.
all right. Your order is registered.
Okay, let's go ahead and buy a body armor. What body armor could we use? No matter what, it's gonna give me minus fire res. I'll try out this.
I have a buyer.
We'll try out the go fast angle with Queen of the Forest. What do you guys think? You swap off Sylvans. I was getting tilted with a weapon swap bog.
Oh, it's you.
The companions were deleting themselves, and it was aggravating. So, we're letting it go.
Order is registered.
It's good at triple socket. Let's believe in the dream. Okay. Smooth seed. Quality 2 sockets. There's a third socket. Thorns damage, third socket. We're gonna go with the third socket. For plus idols.
Can I help? Hail. Someone is bound to buy that.
Wait, what? Oh, wait, this makes me slower. Oh, I forgot about the part where it says other modifiers except for spring do not apply. Oh my word. Holy reading issue. I completely forgot about that. All right, we're not doing this chess piece. We're not doing this chess piece. Oh, that is funny.
Is that a good price for that?
All right.
I have no idea. Oh, it's you. Shipment sent. Have an order?
Oh, it's a rough day. It's a rough day, guys. It's a rough day. What body armor do we want to use? Do we even still want a rare? Or are there some really good uniques? The Druid Spirit one, Sylvan's was bugging out and randomly deleting various summons. And I just don't want to deal with that. So we were letting go of it. Warriors is pretty good, right? We could do Warriors. We could do Warriors. Warriors is... What kind of stats can we get on Warriors anyways? Remind myself. Warriors can roll attributes, chaos res, life res, global this. It's okay. It's okay. You get like crit immunity with this thing. It do sound kind of nice, doesn't it? We'll go with this one. Attributes, res, and crit. Holy, this guy's doing a lot of arbiters. Maybe he found the infinite money glitch.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
All right, and we simply just corrupt this for one additional socket. Extra res, worse evasion, and energy shield. That's not it. That is not what I was looking
I'll
for.
do what I can to sell it for you. Oh, it's you. It was quite cheap before.
Can we do better than that one we just did? There's like a lot of these are just trying to sell mana. I'll take some passive regen. It couldn't hurt. It couldn't hurt. It's a good percentage roll. Upwelling is free damage. Upwelling, yes. We'll use upwelling.
Oh, it's you. I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Thorns damage. Dang it. The hell am I gonna do with Thorns damage?
Seems like a good deal.
We're gonna have to reconsider some life choices. Is Delirium endgame quest bugged? Is the Delirium endgame quest bugged? It was kind of bugged for me. To some extent. I couldn't even get the thing open to do the fight. Was one of my biggest issues with it. Consumer Tyranny group. Guys says Tyranny because it says he flat damage. My swallow takes plus minion is better now. They're pretty similar. When I changed it, it was like a 10% damage difference. Dude, I'm giga stalemating right now on my progression.
Have an order? Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay. Fury Volleying is Upwelling 2. Yeah, it doesn't change any reservation to have this like stuff done. This doesn't hurt. What other supports can we put in here? Life 1 kill. Freeze duration. Life flask, accuracy. We could do shock if we decide to 6-link it. How much is this again? 39 cold res with quality. It's higher. Yeah, okay.
Yes? I'll post it right away.
What are you socketing the trench timber? It's just an idol. The only idol I can socket is the Thrall Donna. Is the one I have socketed right now. Okay, ally damage. That's fine. Game is mad at me attribute wise. They decided to swap a bunch of things. Which I probably shouldn't have done. Actually, you know what? Let me check this right now. Since we know Fox Idol is good. What do we call them? Augments? Can I search body armor specifically? What about bonded? Filter out stuff? Nope. I know what I do. I log into standard and log into one of my shamans. And that way I can search via bonded mods, right?
Oh,
They fixed the Ange quest? I believe they did, yes. Body armor idle mods. Consuming charges. Quality. Not chance to not consume charge. Lightning res. Chaos res. Gold found. Oh, these things are expensive. These are the expensive ones, though, right? Yeah, these are the expensive ones. Okay. I don't think we have to force warriors then. We can just go rare. We can just go rare. I feel like I'm spending too much time overthinking this. Down for maintenance? No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, I'm mid-gear swap. Say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I'm in the middle of a gear swap. No, 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 no. Dude, this day has been this has been something alright. Alright, can I take that warriors out then, I guess? Nope. No, I can't. Guys, I don't know what the hell today was, but how do we call it? This has been a rough progression day. Swap into Sylvans just for it to be really buggy, to swap back. I don't know. This has been a rough day. Tomorrow, hopefully, stuff's gonna be less bugged. We're gonna log in and we're gonna be able to do the delirium encounter. You know? We're gonna log in and stuff's gonna work. But that'll have to be tomorrow, because I'm kind of losing it. I'm kind of losing it. Tomorrow will be different. Tomorrow will be different. That'll have to be the goal. I'll send you guys over to DM. The other monkey enjoyer. Enjoy DM stream, guys. Take care and have a good night. Thank you for your service. No problem. I need to be fixing some stuff up tomorrow because we were in a scuff situation. Enjoy DM stream, guys. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Take care and have a good night.